Hello. It's me. I'm gonna get people asking, why are you playing Overwatch and not Oblivion? That's the wrong game that starts with O. Hold on. I'm surprised it hasn't found it. Oh, there it is. So there's a new season. You know, new pass, new things, new hero. So. Well.
Welcome to the stadium.
Also a new
Let's get a look at our competitors.
game mode, not a game type. I don't know how to describe it.
Get here quick enough. And we're diving right in.
Actually, really, I don't know anything about this. I mean, like, I know a bit, but it's kind of like what Minty said, like, it's like they put the PvE stuff just into PvP.
This is a round you won't want to miss.
Stuff they probably already had set up.
Against all odds, they've won it all. You love to see it, folks. Something for my trouble.
The hunt begins. Run or hide, it won't matter in the end. I'll get quite the payout for you. I've always liked a challenge.
I really do like her
Always.
mid-air pause. Still a big fan of that. World's not that powerful.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Nocturna is leading the Hollow Hearts to corrupt the world with woe. Only our combined power can stop her. We are the heroes of Heart. Brigade
Now this I was paying attention to.
Amelie, the Heart of Grace. Kiriko, the Heart of Passion. Freya, the Heart of Courage. And I am Juno, the Heart of Hope. Together, we will take down the Hollow Hearts. The Full Heart Beam!
I don't know how they keep coming up with battle pass ideas, but they do.
I run this show.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Spirit grows strong.
The Doctor is
Question is, which ones are gonna be the
Lone Rose gets
like the deluxe pass?
You are under my guard.
Oh lord. It's like, I mean, Echo's still nostalgic, but I cannot believe that was 5 years ago. Was that Mercy? Is she getting a Mythic next season? I forget. Hold on, let me check the Discord. Okay, I'm in the chat now. So they're really advertising the whole Mythic thing, or the whole stadium thingamajig. I'm kind of lukewarm on it, but we'll see. I mean, I might enjoy it a lot. I could try invite again. Hello.
Hello.
Right. So I forget, is who's getting the next Mythic? Do we know?
Deep.
Diva, okay.
Do it last time, but we'll...
So then what's the what was the teaser at the very end of the trailer that plays?
the collab.
Oh yeah, that's right. And what's the collab again?
Gundam.
Gundam. Okay, so
Still
I
a
haven't.
very specific Gundam series because there's like a bunch of different anime.
Oh,
I
I'm
have
sure.
a friend that is extremely into Gundam, but hates that specific one that you're crossing over with.
That is unlucky. Do they play Overwatch?
Not so much recently.
Okay. I haven't checked the shop. Anything like I haven't checked what the
Yeah, a lot of the good skins are in the shop.
Mhm.
The Freya one is extremely good. I will not be purchasing.
Okay, so I'm checking out the bundle here. Okay, well, what I'm really looking at is the bundle because it's like the bundle is
Which
like
one?
am I going to be
Mega
spending?
bundle?
No, like the $40.
Oh, the season. Oh.
Because I'm thinking about like before I buy
That's the
the
one with the Freya skin. Oh God. Shoot.
what a way to
that
what
is
a way to sell
tempting.
it, huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna give in.
Does that mean that
As
Freya doesn't?
tempting
Does
as
that mean that
is.
Freya doesn't have a skin in the past? Like,
No, she doesn't. As well as far as
That's
I
rough.
know. That is one
Okay,
of the best skins though in the game, but I'm not dropping 40 on it.
I personally,
Hey, technically,
I'm
I could get
counting.
it in a loot box, I guess. Eventually.
that is true.
You can't
That
get
is true.
you can't get a current season things won't show up in loot
Right,
boxes.
but like future.
But if it's from a past season, yeah.
So do we know that they add bundle skins?
I think so.
Okay. I mean, what's with the
Oh, speaking of things coming back, like mythic skins and all that, I said you'd have to wait a season to get the Zen skin if you missed it. Apparently, it's like 3 seasons.
Good lord! Thank you for reminding me. I would
They
have beat
just
myself up
added-
for months.
Like they just added a way to buy the Widow one now, which was like 2 seasons ago.
I've got like Tiefling songs or Tiefling Iari and Tiefling like Lifeweaver. Like
Yeah, Tiefling Lifeweaver is the first thing in the pass.
Oh.
That's a good skin.
So wait, is that literally what they call it?
No, but it's very obvious that's what
Because
it's
I'm like,
based on, or at least I'm pretty sure. Like, come on.
I mean, it's gotta be. And Iyari's got that same vibe. So, yeah, what I was really looking out for was the Genji skin. I saw that Genji skin and I was like, I want that really bad. So I'm pretty glad that's just in the past, because again, I'm sitting at like over 3,500 gold.
Jeez.
So
Yeah, a big reason to get the bundles is to get more coins. It sounds like you
Yeah.
don't.
I did.
It sounds like you have a lot of those.
It's because they came out with some good bundles. I mean, like I'm not saying.
But you see that Freya skin though.
I do.
Ah,
But like, also,
you can try it out. I'm gonna go try it out in the training room so I can pretend I.
yeah, I didn't know about it, but you did say that she was getting a legendary.
Yeah, that's the legendary.
I'm just gonna go ahead and snap it up.
I'm using it in the training room just so I can look at it.
But here's the thing, though. It's like they had some good bundles for the first seasons for a while, and they're not bad now. I just haven't really had interest personally, so that means that I've just been kind of buying them with gold as time goes on. I've been getting gold too, so that means that I haven't had to buy a bundle in quite a while. I'm just kind of getting these passes. Oh yeah, Demon Rocker. The petals on Lifeweaver, the skin, this is fantastic. Like the quality on that, they're sparkling. This is good. I like this. Wow. Oh my lord, that's creepy. Okay. I like it. I bet people are going to be tuning in. They're like, why aren't you playing Oblivion? What? What's going on? I don't even know if Oblivion's going to run. You know? I looked at the specs.
It
and
should.
I definitely think it will on my PC, but I think that I should put on my solid state to really check.
Yeah, probably.
And I put it on my hard drive.
It's
So
it's at 16 gigabytes minimum, so technically I doubt I could run it, but might try it sometime.
I am really tired because I got like a 2.5 hour nap, but I wanted to make sure not to oversleep. And then I stayed up until 10 a.m., watched the stream, which was about like a half hour, 20 minutes, and I talked about it like with people, a lot of texting for a long time, and I was like, I need to go to bed. I went to bed probably like 11:30. I had to wake up around 2:30, and I go to work, do a full shift, 8 hours. I'm tired. I'm also hungry. So, can you get the standard pass?
I did, yeah.
Right. I just realized that we're not in a group together.
Nope. I'm trying to look for the. I guess I'll find it later. It was supposedly on one of those Discord things. You get 5 free loot boxes for doing a little Discord quest, but I can't find it. I'll figure it out later.
So
I think everyone's gonna be in Stadium. Oh, you get a legendary loot box for playing Stadium. That's incentive to get people to pay their new
it
mode.
says you gotta complete 10 challenges. And who knows who the
Oh,
legendary
that's for
could be.
that's for the next 62 days. So
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
time.
That is
62 days.
Is
Jesus.
that the entire season?
Yeah.
Yep, it is.
Oh, yeah, it's right there on the play screen. It gets its own card, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty nice looking. I'm kind of, I don't necessarily understand the appeal yet, but
Why is the practice range marked as new? Is it that way for you too?
oh yeah,
I was just there. I was in the practice range to try out skins. I don't see anything.
Oh, the stadium. There's a practice range for stadium now.
What? How?
It
Oh,
says
to try
browse
out
the
like
armory and test powers. Okay. Okay. It's so
Speaking
funny.
of which,
What?
they changed some perks apparently.
Yeah, I heard. I'm gonna have to wait to see if they
So,
change my favorites.
Even more confusing.
Yeah. That's fully expected. I mean, there's no way they were just gonna like
Yeah, I
never
guess so.
change perks. After a while, people are gonna be like, Jesus. But yeah, like ESO, you know, like it seems like they're gonna drop their complex PvP and adopt a more hero shooter style, a more simplified PvP. That way, it's more accessible and less about customizing your build. And now Overwatch is going the ESO route. There's still a lot of customization with ESOs, I think, but I don't know. I'm not a PvP guy. Speaking of which, it is pretty exciting that I was informed about the change I'm not even cute. The change that they put in Oblivion. There's a few things that I was there's a few things about the Oblivion remake that I actively, you know, did not want, things that I did want. The main thing I did not want was I didn't want them to make it so different that it required the UESP to have to do a bunch of stuff different. We might have to have special like pages for some stuff in like for Oblivion Remastered. I don't really know how it's gonna work, but at least like lore wise, it seems like they kept everything intact. Right, that's all I really care about, because that causes issues if you have a remastered edition that's different lore wise. You know, it's like but it seems to be the same. That was the main thing. The second thing is I wanted them to keep the UI intact. Oblivion's UI is the best UI to ever exist. Not necessarily because of like practicality, but because of the way it looks. And they dimmed it a little bit. It's not as vibrant, but it looks like they kept the same general vibe of the menus. There's a few visual things, some boxes and stuff I'm very meh about. But they kept the core there. Wow, you snapped that up quick.
Yeah, I'm on SSD, so
Yeah, I gotta move over
Oh wait,
later.
no, you don't have SSD yet. You're
My
right.
SSD is actually downstairs. I just don't know how to put it in my PC.
Oh.
That'll probably be a weekend thing.
I mean, I'm on a laptop, so it's different, but I think you just like unscrew the side, and there should be a spot that you literally just like snap it into.
Yeah, but that's how
should probably-
the RAM was too. But the dad had to do that for me as well, because he
Oh, yeah,
was
it might be
having
a bit
issues
different.
with it, because he was like, this works differently from the RAM I'm used to, and I was like, well, shit. But we got
Oh,
it
what the
now.
heck? Speaking of UI changes, they changed Freya's UI to be worse.
Worse. I heard they made it better.
Nah. Well, okay.
I heard they now track your limbs, like your triple
Well,
limbs.
Yes, and I can tell why they changed it.
Because people didn't know what the
but-
symbols meant, and so now it's
Yeah.
more like
So instead of symbols, now
just like
now it
1,
just
2,
literally
3.
it just straight up tells you how many.
Yeah.
But I like the dots. It made it more simplistic.
I guess that's fair.
It's also farther away. I gotta look all the way down next to my old bar now.
So I'm trying to think about like
Whatever.
another thing I didn't want them to do. Well, no, sorry. One thing I did want them to do specifically was I wanted them to add sprinting, because Oblivion doesn't have a sprint, which sounds bad. But Oblivion has 2 walking modes, and that's just standard walking speed, which is pretty good, and then it has regular walk, you know, like RP walk, and that's pretty much it. Now they added sprint, like Skyrim has, and it, you know, they literally just said there's no way we weren't gonna add sprint, and I don't really think anyone cares. That's a good change. And that's something that I wanted them to do. They're modifying the leveling system. I have no idea how the leveling system works anyway, but it looks pretty good. You know, models are good. Still, you can still tell it's Oblivion. It's hard to explain. It's still Talos Oblivion. It's not like going a totally different route, art style wise. Khajiit look better. Nice. Argonians look better. Argonians look more draconic. They got more of a...
Yeah, when I saw someone like the screenshots, and both Argonians and Khajiit looked more, maybe this is a very unexperienced opinion, because I haven't played the game, so don't judge me. But they looked a lot more like Baldur's Gate. Look like if you put Argonians in Baldur's Gate, like graphics wise.
Yeah, I guess.
Because I'm not used to seeing Elder Scrolls with like graphics of it.
That's the kind of graphics we're looking at now. I don't.
It's been so long since they made one.
So I don't think that's like what Argonians and Khajiit are gonna look like in Elder Scrolls 6, but it does show that they, that they were aware of how awful they looked back then.
Yeah, they look a lot better than like Skyrim. Granted, Skyrim's old by now. Even Skyrim's like 14 years old. But...
The Argonians in Skyrim were more raptor-like. They definitely more of a Velociraptor kind of a vibe. And the ones in Oblivion, it was kind of like, what am I looking at? Like, I don't know. It was very odd. I think like Khajiit really got like the biggest upgrade. Like Khajiit looked fantastic.
Ooh.
Thank you. I don't really care if I basically wasted that trance. I think it was good.
My internet's glitching out a little every now and then because my roommate is downloading Oblivion that I don't want to tell him to stop.
Yeah, it's like 120 gig.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
My internet, it went real bad. If it happens again, I might have to ask.
They're gonna play it before I do.
I don't know. Depends how long it takes. Well, have you downloaded it? Or?
Yep, it's all downloaded for me. I'm on Ethernet. It was very fast, but. But I think, when I was talking about this remaster with Mom, I remember telling her, like, I talked about it for a while, and she wasn't very responsive until I clarified that it doesn't actually take place in Oblivion for the most part. It's just called that. I mean, you go there a lot, but the main area is Cyrodiil, and I'm really wanting to teach them not to be scared of the word Cyrodiil because they freak out.
Yeah, it's...
So I'm like, this is Cyrodiil. She even watched the reveal with me. I mean, we weren't in the same room, but she was watching it on her computer. Oh no! Oh god. Oh shit. But yeah, she was watching it along with me. We were texting each other, like, oh my god. Nice. I think she was very happy with it.
If you share your Steam library with her, you're not usually awake at the same times. She
I'm
can play all your gods.
I mean, like, one must consider what she's running on.
Yeah, I don't know her.
She has an upgraded PC now, but
specifications.
I saw the specs, and it said the specs were like, the RAM needed was 32 meg.
Well, it says
32
recommended.
gig.
It says minimum 60.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's just recommended is 32, so I don't
guess
know.
so. I mean,
I'll probably try running it
I just got to 32
someday.
just now, so.
I don't know if I could run it.
Kill Reaper, kill Reaper. I don't know what he has. Kill Reaper, kill him.
Ah. I was about to.
You see, he's trying to get out of there. Okay, he's down. Yeah, I was just really concerned about him having... Oh my god.
Kind of surprised not everyone's in Stadium right now.
Is the better teacher.
I'm not doing that bad for the... Well, that's not my first match with Freya, because there was the whole Hesperian.
But you're just starting again, so... Oh, this turret freaked me out. I was like, what the heck? be showered in riches.
I greet you.
So
Greeting.
there's too much stuff dropping today.
Yeah,
It
I
was
mean,
this,
so much
and
has
it was
happened.
Oblivion, and I completely forgot that there's 3 hours of Andor that dropped.
Yeah, yeah. We're probably not gonna be able to get to that until the weekend. Oh shit. Yeah, he totally had it.
I'm screwed. I don't even know when the I don't know when I'm gonna watch that.
The payload has reached.
Repetition is the path to mastery.
That's longer than any individual Star Wars. Just all at once. You could have waited. I don't know how many episodes it's gonna be, so I don't even know how many more weeks it lasts now.
I think it's like 3 weeks of 3 or 4 weeks of 3 each.
Wait, that's not the only time they're gonna drop 3 episodes at once?
Nope.
What? The heck? Mate! You walled it off.
I think the idea was that they, you know, last season they made a big deal about having 3-episode arcs, and they were like, hey, you know what? Let's just release some light movies because
yeah.
you like them like movies.
Not everyone has that kind of time every week. Like setting aside an hour a week, you know, that's fine.
We must hinder the pain.
I don't know
3
what I'm
hours a
gonna
week?
do. I've got the UESP stream this week, and so it's gonna have to be Sunday.
Well, heck, we were doing good.
Sorry. I'm sorry to like do an ult right after an ult, but like seriously, we gotta get Ram.
Oh, there goes my internet.
No Ram. There's a visor going on behind. Okay, I failed us. I failed us so bad.
My internet failed us.
Oh, is that why we're losing?
Well, no. Well, yes. I'll blame it on that.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's all the internet's fault. Grr.
Defeat.
I could have gotten that Moira.
Play of the game.
Whoa.
Skin looks great.
Experience prosperity.
I have my eye on that Reaper.
I thought you were killing the Torgrim.
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of times if I'm charging, I'll just charge and then launch or kick just so I can stop doing that and refocus on something else. So sometimes it looks like I'm shooting at teammates.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Now I just feel mean.
Why?
Always installing Freya. Maybe they don't want to play Freya. There's a not
I bet
the
they.
chance.
I bet they didn't.
They want to play Solid
I bet
Snake.
they're sexist and they don't want to play as a woman.
Oh my god. That's how you know somebody. How is this like $100 to? No, it's like $200 to max out the battle pass or something. Oh wait, right, the Mythic Prisms. We've been over this before,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah. Yeah, I guess you could just.
It's not even in the. It's not even in the pass. Yeah.
We got a
As
good
long
look
as-
at it. Nice.
As long as you have the prisms, you can do it.
4, 3,
Then the Mercy
1.
mythic weapon's gonna come out.
Heart. Less than 3.
I'm gonna have to wait until there's a season with the mythic skin I don't care about, so I can get the the Mercy mythic weapon with my prisms.
My prisms.
Because it can't be this season. I want that Juno skin. Can't be next season because I want that Diva mythic.
I've got some leftover prisms, but
Hopefully it's like a Torbjorn mythic or something. It's
hog,
like
hog, 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 hog! God damn it! You did not want to be in my sight.
Shoot.
Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Okay. I'm gonna go home.
Shoot. I was informing on the internet was bad to
I mean, how long is it gonna take to?
yeah, that's what I asked. I was like, well, maybe if it's almost done, you know, you could just see it through, but it was at 22% apparently.
Ugh.
So I don't know about that.
Have they played it before, or like? Is this a new
yeah.
experience?
I don't know if he's beat it, but he's definitely played it.
I mean, what do you consider beat? Like the main story?
There's a main story.
Yeah, I know, but like- but like-
I haven't played it.
I mean, there's a lot going on in Oblivion, but I guess beat could mean the main quest. Well, that is just one quest. It's got Sean Bond, Scene Bean, and Sir
I'm
Patrick
not the kind
Stewart.
of person. Sir Patrick Stewart's in it.
Yeah, he
forgot about that.
voices Uriel Septim, the Emperor himself. Obviously, a very short-lived part, but they needed to give it to someone special, and he was just an excellent choice. I mean, literally, Uriel Septim, the seventh he's like the guy. Like, he's the guy that you need to save in the first Elder Scrolls. He's the guy, he's involved in he's basically like the current emperor in all of them. And then Oblivion starts out with he's not there for very long.
I think, yeah, Mom did start the game because I remember her getting that far.
yeah, she texted me. She goes, "I think I remember that first part."
Why are you getting sold?
I didn't even tell her that was the
Oh
first
my
part.
god,
so.
their Freya is too good.
Okay, Life Grip negates negative effects is still in play.
They replaced one of May's with one. The ice beam will freeze people for a short period of time.
No. Why?
Back to how it used to
No, why would they do that?
be. Well, I'm sure it's not the same. It said freeze people for a short amount of time. I haven't tested it. Could test it right now, I guess. No, actually, I don't even have my first perk. I'm doing horrible.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I'm not the kind of person that will like only play a game if it's all remastered and pretty looking. I guess I'm like the opposite of Mom. I don't need a game like that. So like, if it doesn't run, like I'll play the original. I'm not gonna be like, no, I had to play the pretty
Yeah.
version.
Yeah.
I'm fine with the sacrificing.
Well, keep in mind you need to look at those NPCs.
Oh yeah, that's true. And I always play the Khajiit and the Khajiit no longer. I don't know if I was talking to you about this. I think it was my other roommate, but like, I always saw Oblivion. I've always heard of Oblivion as one of those games that would be like impossible to remake. Because I think we've talked about before, like you're gonna make people upset. People are really connected to like the vibe. Like it
Right.
seems like something you couldn't like replicate or
Well,
like re-release without screwing something up.
I think that.
But
I think
it
that
sounds. I haven't heard any complaints really.
Oblivion's the safest choice. Oblivion, out of all of them, is by far the safest choice because.
Well, no. Well, I mean Arena. Probably. I don't know how many people would be upset if you made Arena all nice and pretty
I
looking.
guess they'd be too old.
Yeah.
Grumpy old people.
I don't know how many Arena traditionalists there are. You
Okay,
better not
well-
touch Arena.
I guess let's say.
But I know what you mean, like Morrowind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people, a lot of people are just like, I'd be okay with the Morrowind remake, and a lot of people are like that, are saying that now, and I'm like, okay, but you're not everybody. And I feel like we'd be dealing with a lot of complaints if they redid Morrowind. Not only does Morrowind need a complete like modern upgrade in terms of how people play games these days, there would also be a lot of cut content because of the modern market. It's just the market's too woke these days. it's too woke. But I don't know. I just think
I finally did something.
I'm not okay. You know, I'm not gonna say like it's not that gamers can't take it. It's that like investors don't think gamers could take it. But also, Morrowind has a lot of other reasons why it would be like really difficult.
I may have been slightly getting confused with Morrowind in terms of like people being upset because Morrowind's the one with the crazy like magic system and stuff, right?
Yeah, Morrowind's pretty broken.
But there are also a lot of people attached to the Oblivion
Right.
vibe and
I
jank.
see like Oblivion's kind of like the brawl, and Morrowind's this melee.
Melee.
Yeah.
I saw they re-added the DLC horse.
Horse armor. Yeah. I mean, it's so weird to have a DLC that like differently done on purpose. They don't say it.
It's a little like I personally kind of find it funny, but it is a very risky move. That's like the thing that started people's hate for DLC.
Yeah, it's like
So to add it as DLC
It's a
again, it's very tongue in cheek, but
topic.
it's also like yeah.
The tree of life is ready.
oh thank God I went in. Oh wait, no, we lost Mauga. No.
Yeah. I did way better the other round.
I did like no damage.
Go back to the other round. Freya diff.
Freya diff.
Oh no, I don't want to see this.
I mean,
It's gonna be me. They
win some, you
salted
lose
me a
some.
couple times.
oh my God, I think they killed that person going for you.
They ate. That's the second time they
okay,
salted
okay, that's
me.
just unfair. Everyone was just lining up, like they were just lining up for her. It's like
I get
it
that,
was
like-
rigged. It was rigged.
I get that you like chain shot people and like dragged the people towards you, but that didn't happen. Both times they just went for me and it got no one else. I need to go set some Freya sprays or something.
Yeah, maybe paint her outfit a different color.
Yeah, her recolors are decent. Shoot, what is that a reference to?
SpongeBob.
No, one of her sprays.
What does it look
She's doing
like?
a quick dash, and it's a reference to some side-scrolling game where you dash like that. I don't know.
I wish I knew a lot about games.
Looks like Dead Cells or something, but that's too specific. It's probably something more popular. They do a lot of references in these sprays.
Yeah.
They're still doing the cute and pixel sprays also. The day they stop doing those will be the day the game is truly over.
Mm.
That's the one tradition they can't break. I've set my stuff unless you were doing something. You want to do
Yes.
Stadium? I feel like that's...
Looking through them. I might do Stadium.
I don't know how long
Like-
those matches are. They're making it sound like it was a whole like thing.
I might save that for a later time, like the weekend maybe.
Got guess I'll keep going as Freya.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, since I have a shared Steam library, I do have it now.
But do you think you could run it?
Probably not. Let me check these. All I looked at was the RAM.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Who's ready to have some fun?
16 gigabytes RAM. NVIDIA GeForce 1070. Nah.
Knowledge is its own reward.
My SSD required. Wow.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
God, it's like
must be
Starfield again.
Yeah. Bethesda, I guess.
Well, shit.
Oh shoot. That's not the point. Well, you said you were gonna put it on there anyway.
Yeah, but I was gonna do it tonight.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I mean, if it's already installed, I think moving it doesn't take that long.
I would have to put my SSD in.
Oh. Unless you delete Starfield.
I was thinking about that, but like, then I
You're
have
not
to
gonna-
then I have to stream while I reinstall the whole game, or I guess I move it.
Yeah, I don't think moving it takes that long. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure moving doesn't. It still takes a bit, but
I guess that's really my only option is uninstalling Starfield and then having to reinstall it later.
I don't know if it takes that many resources, so you might be able to do it while you play this. I don't know. Like have it move while you're doing matches.
I was thinking they were probably gonna do SSD required because I was like, that's what they did for Starfield. It just seemed like one of those games.
I thought you said Garfield.
Garfield.
Garfield. But yeah, you could probably move it while playing this. I don't know if that would mess anything up.
I'll work on that between matches.
If it's already installed, as far as I know, it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, I asked about moving it onto a different drive last night because I was like, I'm gonna put it on my hard drive. I'm gonna move it to my SSD later. But
How much space does Starfield take up? Is there enough?
I'll have to check.
They're probably similar space. Games take a lot of space now.
I like how Nemesis is a rhyme, and I'm getting the crap beat out of me from Ramatro's Nemesis form.
Oh, since you don't care about Gundam, do you care about knowing who got the skins? Because there was a, I don't think it was a leak. It was saying it was like revealed. I don't know where because it wasn't the official Overwatch. I don't know. Somehow it got revealed early.
My brain's telling me that
They showed
Omnics are
all
getting the skins, but I thought I saw what I was assuming was Mercy.
Yeah. It's Mercy. Well, actually, they didn't even. I guess it's. I don't know if they said the names or not, but like I can tell by the skins that it's Mercy, Ramatra, Reaper, and I think Sojourn.
Oh, okay.
And they do look like pretty cool skins,
Yeah, it feels like Ram's a good choice.
even though he already got a Transformers one. But it's kind of shocking. There's no far considering she's the one that has like ever since
Fucking
base
hell.
game she's had a like Gundam homage skin
Yeah.
since the game came out like 9 years ago. But she gets nothing.
I've had enough of saving your hide. That's a wrap.
And since there's only 4, it's not looking like there'll be a free one.
When was the last time they did that?
Avatar, which I think was the last collab. Was Avatar the last collab? I don't remember.
I think so.
They stopped doing free ones for a bit, but then that one had one, so they've restored my faith.
I like how they probably have a big list of all these things that Overwatch fans they probably also like. What do Overwatch fans like that we can put in the game?
It's weird to me. It's this one specific Gundam series though, like one that I haven't seen or know much about, and is apparently not less objective, but it's not great, I guess. Oh, poor Mercy.
I was gonna say, is it like the sequel trilogy of Gundam?
No, and I guess I haven't heard
People's
that many people's
opinion-
opinions. I'm
people's
just going off
opinion-wise.
one person's. I'm going off one person's opinion. Apparently, it was like the first one to come to America or something, so it's a lot of people's favorite.
Well,
I don't know much about it. It's having its 30th anniversary, which I guess is why they're doing it. I explain.
why did Ramatra have the same idea I did? No! I knew he was gonna do that.
It kind of reminds me of a. I don't know if I should go out there. I'm gonna get obliterated.
Eyes sharp this time.
I am no longer doing. I did good on the first match, and now everything just sucked.
Blah!
Kind of reminds me of how Smash Bros. Is like crosses over with Final Fantasy VII and no other Final Fantasy. So you got a whole franchise here.
I know Sombra's here. Don't know where. Found her. By that I mean she found me. Oh my god, Mercy, thank you. Come on, move faster, you
me
cowboy
alone.
legs. Faster, faster.
This is chaos.
No! 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 If I wasn't, I swear to god, I would have gotten 3 kills if I was not EMP'd. I was clipped with that EMP. Ah, man. Oh, I had to depend on my aim.
We need to stop their progress.
Lucky shot.
My graphics card is just a tiny bit behind the the minimum one, so I don't know. It would. I don't know how it would look like if I tried it.
Well, for all I know, mine can't.
It probably did.
Revenge.
The only reason I could see it not is because of the weird issues that were happening recently. But
Well,
those seem
hopefully,
fixed, so I don't-
yeah, hopefully those are dealt with. Leave me alone, man! Leave me alone! What
He's
the fuck?
chasing you all the way into spawn.
What do I do?
Shoot, I killed both healers, but there's still
I haven't seen my ace.
a couple people left. What?
Dang it!
If it's just that fragile, I mean, I'm also bad, but like I died in half a second. Well,
Where was
You could have stopped the payload. I'm kidding.
I shot the ult directly at you. GGG. Good, great game.
Good, great, awesome,
Good, great,
amazing.
awesome, outstanding, amazing game.
Forgot outstanding.
Rains from above.
I went to the moon right there.
Speaking of Avatar, been watching more Avatar lately,
I started watching something else.
and it kind of reminds me of what you wanted out of Ninjago,
So
except
Jared keeps telling me.
there's no dragon, like, or at least as far as I've gotten. I'm not super far. Also, another thing that might persuade you into watching it is Dave Filoni worked on quite a bit of like the first season. It has some Clone Wars vibes.
Oh yeah.
I would 100% recommend like watching as a family night thing if it weren't that similar to Clone Wars and that it's like, you know, there's an overarching, you know, it's one of those, it's probably more,
Well, we did.
it's overall more lighthearted than Clone Wars, so they might be more apt to do it, but there's
We
still
did
a story,
DuckTales.
you know, you gotta remember what's happening.
Yeah,
What?
it gets difficult, but we did Ducktales.
Yeah, it's like in between DuckTales and Clone Wars in terms of like vibes. It's obviously like darker than DuckTales, but probably doesn't quite get as dark as Clone Wars. But it's pretty good. What did you start watching?
Well, I haven't told anyone this because I haven't continued, but I watched like the first few episodes. I especially will not tell Jared until I start watching it more.
Somebody already installed Freya before even I loaded.
Dang it.
Good, actually, because I'm doing that as recently. I'm gonna try something else.
I started watching Tron Uprising, the
Oh yeah,
TV show.
I've heard good things about that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Taking itself very seriously, just uses the legacy soundtrack just straight up. Maybe some new stuff too. I can't quite tell.
One small step at a time.
Having those in need is its own reward.
You see the trailer for Ares?
Yeah, it's kind of what inspired me to get on watching that.
This whole time I was I don't know why. It's because I heard that one leak clip of like him at the convention or something, and he sees the cosplayers and gets aggressive or whatever. And ever since I heard that, I thought it would be slightly more like leaning on the comedic side. But a lot of that trailer was formatted like a horror movie.
Yeah, Jared described
Like
it
a
as being
Godzilla movie or
very,
something.
very horror movie-esque. I wouldn't really say it was horror, but it was very
Not like
alien
horror.
invasion.
Yeah, more like Godzilla, kind of like.
But I mean, like that's the vibe. I mean, we've known that it's about like these programs getting into the real world. They aren't there
Yeah,
to have a
everything I've
picnic.
heard from the leaks may sound more like comedic.
I'd be interested to see if we get a lot of grid or whatever footage, or if we're gonna be spending a lot of time in the real world, because I'm tired of the whole
Real
video
world
games
is-
and the real world movies that we're getting.
Well, it's a lot less budget.
it kind of looked like Pixels if it took itself seriously.
Yeah, it's less budget to have them all in the real world versus having to create a whole set. A lot of things have been doing that recently.
Yeah.
Like all the Sonic movies.
Yeah.
A lot of things when they need more budget, they're like, well, instead of using an actual fantasy environment, we could just use the real world.
But like, I watched Tron for the grid, but I guess that's kind of why I started watching Uprising, is because I was like, okay, I want to see more of what life is like in the grid. And Uprising takes itself seriously. It's like, it doesn't shy away from things. I don't watch Uprising and go, they're giving me a more child-friendly version of Tron or something because it's on Disney XD or whatever it was. It's still very much like there's risks. People will get derez, like just right there. So, and that's what I like. I don't really feel like anyone's safe, to be honest, which is weird for a Disney show.
Well, except for the characters that show up later. It's like a prequel, right?
Yeah, it's between, you know, it's between the OG movie and Legacy.
And like, yeah, so any character that shows up later, I guess, is safe.
Yeah, but still though, even with that though, they gave me some. I've got perceptions on these characters that I didn't have before, and it's like, well, if I rewatched Legacy, I'd feel different. I'd see things differently. Okay, I still have my the perk I like for Juno. At least they have one.
Continuously hitting enemies with primary fire freezes them for a short time. Ooh.
Oh, well, your primary, what, like a?
How it used to be, yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's still your. It's not your icicles. It's your spray.
No.
Okay.
They swapped the perks around though, so now it's either choose that or my other favorite May perk. So that is actually tricky. I don't know which one to pick.
Good lord.
I don't know if I'll need to worry about it because his match might be over before I can pick it. It is the second perk, so it takes a while to get. My main issue, probably by far, with Air is that they haven't fully confirmed, but it's pretty much confirmed that Sam and Pora like aren't in it. I don't know if they'll even be mentioned when like they're the entire, like they did it first.
They've gotta be at least mentioned or something. You can't. I mean, like literally, like
they did it first. That's a program going out into the real world. That's the entire premise of the movie.
Yeah. That's
A
true.
program has already gone into the real world.
There's
Now you
no
have a
way.
whole movie about
If
it.
they're saying that those characters aren't involved, I feel like it's just a straight up lie. I mean, like, and if that's what leakers.
They haven't
are
said they're
saying,
not involved, but I think the actors.
Oh my god.
I think they have to shoot. Yeah, I didn't even get to pick my perk.
That was a pretty good Bastion ult.
Heck. The actors have not been confirmed to be in it, and it really doesn't seem like a No Way Home kind of situation. It's not like, oh, they're hiding the actors.
I've seen the image.
It's just kind of like they're not in it apparently. Jeff Bridges is there though, because he has to be.
But like, how?
I don't know.
Flynn lives.
Yeah, they can bring him back even though it makes no sense, but they can't bring back the characters that would make the most sense to be there.
My question is, like, at the end of Legacy, didn't he just like reset everything? Or is that just like the immediate area?
Yeah, no, I think he wipes the entire grid.
Does that mean that he literally kills everyone? Or maybe maybe they'll explain it as like they all go into like some sort of zip file.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a Gallifrey kind of thing,
Yeah.
where like they're all frozen. I watched it again fairly recently, like a year or so ago, and he wears the hard drive of that grid like around his neck now. It's like a necklace.
Okay.
But I think the one in Ares is the original, like the one from the first Tron movie, which is a different grid.
Oh, is it? Oh man, I need to read
I'm
up.
pretty sure. I'm almost positive. I also rewatched the first one about a year ago. I'm pretty sure they're two different grids. I could be wrong.
Hmm.
Yes, they are. The original, the Tron 1982 grid is the Encom grid, which is like the company. The one in Legacy is like when he makes his own.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Huh.
So the one in Ares is the Encom, the company one. Either that or it's a third one. But
Well, it
it's
does
not
look
Flint's
different, so what if it
grid,
is a
as
new
far
one?
as I know. Well, I think it looks slightly more like the original.
Hmm.
It's hard to tell because the graphics of the original were kind of,
It's very red. I noticed.
Yeah, the original was very orangey, I
Yeah.
think, or maybe it was red.
The Nine Inch Nails, you know, they're doing the music.
I'll find my own path.
You know, we got a little bit of their, I'm guessing, their soundtrack during the trailer. But if that is what they're going for, I noticed that they're going for a different vibe this time around, where like Legacy was more your upbeat techno, and Nine Inch Nails, like I haven't heard their music, to be honest. In fact, I didn't know they did synth. I just, whenever I hear their name, my brain just thinks it's heavy metal. It just sounds like a metal band to me.
I've listened to a few of their songs before. I don't know if it's like, I wouldn't describe it as heavy metal, but I definitely, when they announced they're doing the music, I wasn't like, that makes sense. I was more like, what? It was like, I didn't know they did that genre.
Well, to be
Maybe
fair though,
Maybe they're trying it out.
Daft Punk didn't really do, you know, movie soundtracks, and they pulled that off. You know,
Yeah.
like that Daft Punk was pulling off these like strings, and it just felt very cinematic. And it's like, okay, well, that surprised me. But what the vibe I get from this new soundtrack is more of a dirty synth. It sounds more oppressive and dangerous. From what I can hear in the soundtrack, it sounds a lot less techno and more dangerous,
Sniper.
ominous. But we'll see.
When Daft Punk stopped making
Hi,
music,
Leaf.
obviously I was sad.
Blade
That was one of the
Master
main
is
reasons I was
good.
sad because I was like,
Haven't
if they
played it
never
yet.
make another Tron, they're not gonna do the
I'm pretty
soundtrack.
I was still rooting for Infected Mushroom, personally. I mean, like,
Maybe they were too niche.
maybe they're too niche, or maybe they just didn't go for, again, the kind of synth that they really wanted. Maybe they wanted something different. Maybe they wanted something with more metal and techno, because they're like, look, you're in the real world. It's real world stuff and tech stuff. I don't know. But, it sounded good. It sounded good. It sounded very Tron-like. I need to remember to move. I need to remember to. I mean, like, if I remove Starfield, does it affect my saves?
I think pretty much every Steam game has cloud saves, so it shouldn't. I've never had it where I like uninstall a game and like saves are just gone. They're stored on like elsewhere.
Still worried.
Where you can look up.
Shit.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I don't give up that easily. Kaguya? I've got you.
If you're going to switch skins to my recolor.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, I've got Rush.
Join me. Let me balance you out.
Okay, I kind of want them to push ahead so that they'll run right into us.
How embarrassing.
Oh my god, nice. Okay, hold on. A little bit more. Here we go. Shit. Yeah, she went right for me.
somebody left.
On the move.
The spring flows anew.
Hunting them down.
Victory.
So I'm certainly not getting play.
Play.
Whoa. I've seen that either, try. So, I keep thinking about how cool that reveal would have been if it wasn't leaked, though.
What?
The Oblivion thing. I can think about how cool it would have been if it wasn't leaked.
Well, maybe, but I think the leaks helped a bit in Sky Oblivion's case because it kind of eased them into the grief.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know
I
if
was
that was
hearing-
on purpose, but
I was hearing, rumblings of leaks of this being a thing like at least a year ago, maybe 2, maybe multiple. It's been a long time people talk about like they're gonna remake Oblivion or something. I don't know how long they've been legitimate leaks or just rumors.
I think they talked about
But
doing
you
it
see-
a long time ago, yeah.
Just seeing the tweet with the 4 on it though,
Yeah, that was pretty
like Roman numerals for 4.
I made a
And then they
tweet
just,
where
like,
I acted
dropped
like
it
I
all
didn't
at
know
once,
what
like-
it meant. I was like, I'm gonna speculate what this means, and I started speculating like things that have to do with 4 and the Elder Scrolls, like, and I was like, well, some people are gonna think I'm serious, so I decided to do like, as my speculations, I had 4 different speculations, and they started getting like crazier and more humorous as it goes on, and the last one was the number 4 sounds like the word 4. And that means that we might be getting the Elder Scrolls Golf finally. and I literally the post I don't know where it is now. I don't know where it's at, but it got a little bit too. Yeah, I'm at 550 likes right now, and it got a little bit too outside my bubble, and people are like, "Are you stupid?" And I'm like, I'm just thinking like. I think you should be asking yourself that. I'm not saying that, but like you really got to ask yourself that. If you can't read, like if someone says we're finally getting Elder Scrolls Golf and you think that person is being serious, I don't. And
You should just you just reply, "Are you stupid? Do you not want Elder Scrolls Golf?
Do you not want
Are you
golf?
not excited for
A lot of
Elder
people were
Scrolls
like,
Golf?"
actually, that sounds like a good idea. I'm on golf. My friend says that the remake was in production since 21.
Yeah, it looks the way it looks. It's probably been put out for a long time. So I guess the leaks about it being in development are probably true, unless there's people with lucky guesses. So I remember hearing about it years ago.
Yeah. Thank you.
Your final speculation should have been I think the V and the I are gonna be swapped. It's
Yeah,
just 6.
well,
They're teasing Elder Scrolls 6.
I thought of that. The UESP posted a post like that, and at first I was gonna literally make all 4 guesses be things that sounded authentic, like to the point of frustration, and then I decided to get weird and wonky because
Well, apparently
I was like, people are gonna
thought
think
the
I'm
golf
dumb.
was authentic. If people thought the golf was authentic, would think anything was authentic, apparently.
I don't know. I just don't understand how some people. That's the bad thing about posts that leave your bubble. At times, you suddenly just sound like an idiot if you're like making a joke.
It's clearly a teaser for the Elder Scrolls 4 tonight.
Fortnite. I mean, I did
Which already
hear.
happened,
I
apparently.
did hear people speculating that they think that it's under the guise of something else, and it would be an actual Elder Scrolls 6 reveal, and yeah, some people were pretty serious about that.
Someone's gonna pay.
I was thinking if they do that, people are gonna be so mad because people want Oblivion.
More than 6, though? I don't know.
Well, that's the thing, though. Then you start getting like a conflict where it's kind of like, once you promise something, ooh, hey, it's pink, whoa. Once you start getting people who are like, they're not sure what they want. It's like, well, I was kind of wanting Oblivion now that you got me thinking about it. It's like telling people what's for dinner, and they're like, actually, I'm in the mood for that now because they start thinking about how they really want that food, and then they just don't get it. Even though it would be Elder Scrolls 6, you'd have people who were like, well, I want remastered. Now, my God, I'm not doing fantastic.
I did awful. You're doing better than anyone else on this team right now.
So the whole Skyblivion thing, I felt, obviously, like, I was talking to Jared about it, and he was being very relentless. He's like, well, the whole thing's moot now.
Been a while since I had
I'm like, yeah, well, Skyblivion has been in production for 14 years. 14
Dang,
years.
I didn't know it was that old.
The smoke here is quite
And,
compared to the ice caps back home.
like they're not gonna stop just because this came out, and they're I think they're looking at a 2025 release date. Now, other gaming companies like Nintendo would not want a remake coming out anywhere near the remake that they're
Yeah,
making.
Nintendo would have incinerated them.
Not
They would
only-
be 100% taken down.
Not only did Bethesda reach out and clarify that they'd be fine, but they literally gave every modder on the development team a free copy of Oblivion Remastered.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is literally
Like, that's just so nice
the
of them.
opposite of Nintendo.
Yeah, I mean, like, it just shows how much they care about their community, and I get that, like, I mean, they're definitely aware of how other companies handle this kind of thing, but
Nintendo has sometimes, like, accidentally confirmed remakes by taking down fan projects.
that is true.
like, I don't know, like if someone was making a fan remake of Mario Galaxy and it just got taken down like today, it'd be like, well, maybe they're remaking
Yep.
it. And then a few months they'd be like, here's Mario Galaxy remake.
People start
They did that
making
with,
fan remakes just to try to get, like, to see if something's gonna get confirmed. Like, oh, we did it, guys. That's a confirmation. We
did that with, like-
bribed them.
Like Metroid 2, I think.
Yeah.
They removed the remake and it was a big thing, and then they were like, hey guys, we're remaking Metroid 2. And it's like, oh.
That's the
why.
first thing I think of when I think of Nintendo cutting remakes is Metroid Prime 2, or Metroid 2 rather. And
Yeah,
I'm
just
like,
the first.
because that was brutal. That was,
Yeah, that project was also in the works for a very long time.
oh my god, it's Freya. Man, I mean, like, in literally, like, Oblivion Remastered, it sold like hotcakes. It's selling like hotcakes. I mean, like some people I think couldn't get on the Steam page because it was breaking or whatever. And it's like, yeah, people are gonna be a lot of people. They're just gonna, because Skyblivion, I think it's like free if you have Skyrim. They're not selling it, you know. It's a mod, and I'm not even a mod guy at all. I was not. I'm gonna be honest. I was not interested in Skyblivion personally. I got people who are asking me, "Are you interested in Skyblivion?" I'm like, "What? You know, I'm glad people are, but I'm not. I mean, like, I'm someone that is really only interested when there's an official remake."
I think we
I
talked
have
about this
Bob.
before too, but
I have Bob.
I'm kind of shocked.
No.
Oh, you gotta use them.
No, I was.
Oh, you weren't here.
Juno
Well, you're right here.
Juno was just walking back. I don't understand why. I was like, if she touched, I could put
I'm
Bob
still
out
kind
there.
of shocked they didn't like remove the original from Steam. But like you said,
Yeah,
they probably didn't think it was gonna affect sales.
I'm surprised.
But a lot of
how
other
the-
companies will do that. They'll just be like, "You can't be the original, by the way, but here's a shiny one."
Yeah, but that's the thing though. They've handled this so uniquely, right? I mean, it's like they well, let's assume they didn't purposefully leak the leaks, but even if they did, they didn't actually
I
advertise
don't
this
think they
until
did.
very recently. They shadow dropped it. They allowed the Skyblivion to exist. It's $50. I expected it to be like 60 or 70 with the way the games are going these days. I don't know. All these decisions are great decisions. I'm surprised they made them though, because I'm just like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of like a love letter. They're being very kind about the whole thing. No one has to wait for Oblivion. Sky Oblivion gets to exist, and they get special gifts. I had some people say like, "Oh, they should have hired them." Like, come on, guys! Let them have this. I'm not gonna hire a bunch of random people for that. I mean, like, I know that. I snapped her up. I know that Sega does that. I just think for something as delicate,
I was captain.
as delicate as this, I feel like
I always deliver.
it deserves a better treatment.
I'm
I'm sure the modders are great.
Keep up if you like.
I'm just thinking about like a company that they trusted specifically. They said they were very, very careful about who they chose. Someone says, guys, I just uninstalled Starfield because of some errors. Will it save my progress with cloud saves or no?
Yeah, I was looking up that too. If you have Steam Cloud Save activated,
I wonder if I do.
they should be fine. If not, you could probably look up like where the files are stored and copy them. But I've never lost saves from uninstalling a game, but that's because I have cloud saves.
So, on the, I mean, I was expecting Evan to be talking about this all day, obviously, and I'm not even on Twitter. I guess I kind of broke my rule. I was on Twitter a little bit during the day, because big stuff is going on. And what the heck, I'm listening to politics all day anyway, but...
Well, now there's reason to stay off it because of Android.
Yeah, I guess so. But like, before all that, I was looking at some stuff, and I had someone message me about the new Origins system. I actually don't know if it's a system or if it's just for funsies. Like, I don't know if it has any meaning or anything. But it is new. Like Oblivion did not have that. And honestly, like, is it just for fun RP reasons? Did they just want to literally? They want to just add stuff there for the sake of it? I don't know. Oh my god, Orion just went right off the edge. He didn't even need to. He just went right into the abyss. Oh, the poor guy.
Was he trying to get a new one, or
I think he. I think someone might have been trying to get out, and he was chasing after them. But he did not need to do that. Oh, he said hit twice to stop. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, he said hit twice to stop chart.
Is he telling him? Is he reminding himself of that?
Hit twice.
It's like hit twice to stop chart. Turn right to go left.
Stupid Grandpa Crusader. What an idiot. So, yeah, the Origin system is a system where you get to kind of choose. You get to choose only two, like, backstories or origins for your character. I don't know if, like, characters say different things to you. Because, like, they kept the old audio files, right? It's all the old audio files. They did not re-record new
I heard that,
dialogue.
but I also heard...
I heard they recorded
there's some ones.
Yeah.
I don't know if they re-recorded, or if that just means, like, there's some new... like, entirely new dialogue.
So my theory might be that if there is new dialogue, then it might be like something to do with the origin system. Like you might have someone that actually mentions your past or whatever. I don't know. But what, the thing that gets me about the origin system is that it is indeed the first confirmation of Elder Scrolls Online lore in a mainline Elder Scrolls game. Now, I had a friend text me and they said it's ESO's officially been canonized because it was in kind of a limbo, or at least they considered it to be in kind of a limbo. I never did, or at least I don't, and I haven't for many years because just the way that ESO's set up and the way that it you know, how it corresponds with other games. Granted, they're not mainline games, but like ESO is directly connected to like things like Legends, and you got stuff in Blades, and it's very clear that it was a canon game. But to have it actually show up for the first time in a mainline game is still a very, very fun thing, and also something that you can show people who are pissed about. They're like, oh my god, I'm so mad. It's ESO stuff. Man.
Yeah, I said earlier too. There hasn't been a full game in like 14 years. There hasn't been many opportunities to
Yeah, but the
to
thing
make
is,
those
though,
kinds of connections.
you
So
wouldn't
now people are finally seeing it.
you wouldn't expect them to like take that chance. I definitely didn't. I did not like not in 100 years would I think that they would take the chance during an Oblivion remake to add some ESO stuff. It's just I don't know. Like I was thinking that we would wait until 6, and obviously I was thinking like it'll be in 6. At least something will. Something's got to be. But to have it in Oblivion, I don't know. Like, I did not expect that at all. And it's kind of cool because it's like people, you know, what if people don't respect Elder Scrolls 6, but like people gotta respect Oblivion? so like for example, I think the one that got me really excited was that for the Bretons, you can choose your character to be from the Sisters Archipelago. Obviously, just a straight up reference to like High Isle and Galen. And it's like, I don't know, like, and you know what? I haven't played, but like, when you click on your origin, it'll give you a little excerpt to talk about where you're from. And so I can't wait to like get it pulled up and see if it says anything about. That's a little overkill. If it says anything about the sisters or whatever, I don't know. I'm just happy. I'm not relieved. It's a different word. It's more like satisfied, I guess is the word. Because it's like, it's not relief. I already knew that ESO was part of the series, but it's more like, it's like watching something get completed, like a full circle. Having that in Oblivion is just so nice. I forgot how much I like playing her. Oh, hey. Wow. I was hiding down there the whole time.
Play of the game.
Jesus.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. I just want to join the WoW train. Wow.
Patriarchy.
I don't even know what I don't know what he's on about.
It's one of Reinhardt's famous lines.
I was about to say, he shouted like right now, patriarchy.
Alright, so I'm going to check my Steam. How do you check for cloud saving?
I just saw it. If you have cloud storage active on Steam, under Steam Settings Cloud, then it will be stored in the cloud and downloaded when you reinstall.
Yeah, it says enable Steam Cloud is on.
Welcome.
So that means
So
I
it
should
should
be fine,
already
right?
be there.
Yeah.
If you're really worried, you can pick Freya again. I wanna keep trying out Maze perk.
Alright.
If you really worried, you could like look up where the saves are stored and just physically copy the files. But if cloud save has been on, then there shouldn't be an issue. As long as it says it's in sync. If there's a little thing that says cloud save out of sync,
Yeah.
there might be a problem. I keep getting that
Um,
recently for some reason.
Everyone stick together. Let's do this.
I don't think that means that your saves aren't there. It just means they're not updated. I don't know.
Okay, I think I've got it, but I'll get to that after this.
Might try something.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to
How much space do I get? I'm just really curious if it will even run on mine.
Keep up if you
uninstall the Starfield, and then put Oblivion on, and then I'll install.
I don't have space for that.
I have to actually uninstall all of ESO and then reinstall it on the SSD because they don't let you move that. Which is, it's because
Dang.
like something to do with the launcher. They don't let you move it. But it's like, eh. I don't-
It's worth it for the load times when I load up ESO, which isn't often nowadays, I guess. But whenever I've loaded ESO since I got the SSD, it is insanely fast.
Shit. Why me?
By comparison, at least.
Yeah, but it's gonna like, I think it's gonna screw up my my keybinds, I don't know. I'm really worried about what it'll screw up.
Oh, yeah. It did some of that.
Maybe there's an add-on to save keybinds. But obviously, I gotta keep the
I
add-on.
mean, I feel like it's a somewhat of a small price to pay.
I have so many keybinds, but like, then I have to set the keybinds for each character.
For the load times. With how much of that game you play, you'll probably be saving literal hours of your life in terms of combined load times. Maybe my computer's just particularly like bad, but when I wasn't running on the SSD, those load times are atrocious. Used to take me forever.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be putting all my main games on my SSD.
Our enemies have commandeered the payload. Enemy spotted.
I was gonna say pretty much the only difference is load times, but it seems like your games are fixed with your RAM anyway. So it's probably just load times.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
So I pretty much only move the games where I would like care about load times. I didn't even move Sea of Thieves because like that's a one-time load. And like sure it takes a while, but then it just loads once. It's done.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I haven't fully got back into FF14, so all my keybinds and stuff on there are still messed up after I switch. All my loadouts and all my abilities and stuff.
Yeah, that's daunting.
I mean, it's worth it for the loads. I just had to fix them. For every class.
Dang it! Someone's gotta be on.
Dude, I'm just sorry. I froze both supports, but the Reinhardt was pushing me off it. Not physically, but his presence. His presence was scary.
Tank presence. Wait, no.
Hi.
The Briggs said hey, and then hit me on the back of the head with her mace. Hey! Boom! It sounded like the most
Mace to
painful thing ever.
Face.
Over there.
Mace to the back of the face.
Onto the payload.
It's not going so well.
God damn it. God
not
damn
fair.
it! God damn it! God damn
This
it!
Ash is better than me.
It's not fair. It's not fair. You're better than me.
Back on my feet.
And Pharah. I can't get the Pharah. I can aim.
Damn it! Mercy's low.
God. Oh, they have 6 minutes. It's over. My SSD does have a lot less space than I thought, so I don't even know if I'll ever try Oblivion. It would take up over a tenth of my whole hard drive, or my whole SSD.
No! Oh my god. I'm
Well.
not gonna get a chance to use my ult. Or maybe I will. Yeah.
That lasted 4 minutes, 47 seconds. Felt a lot shorter than that. You didn't even say GG. That's how I know it was a bad match. When you don't say GG.
No, I said it. I
The
just
very
very
last
very
second.
last second. I'm distracted. I got messages. Give me a second. Let me check here. Okay, let me check local drive. Documents my games. Okay. Documents my games. Yeah, here it is. And then saves. Okay, here's some auto saves. You know, I'm just gonna grab. I'm gonna grab a bunch. I'm gonna grab. I got some auto saves and stuff here. Okay, copy. These are pretty small. I'm just gonna put them in downloads. I'm actually gonna really quick. I'm gonna make a full folder for it.
Yeah, I don't even have the space. I can't find anything I could delete. I could delete Halo Infinite. I don't know if I play it enough.
I'm gonna get back into playing that because I just couldn't because my PC wasn't working. Now that it's working, it should be good. That's probably also
Or
gonna
it
go on
could-
my SSD.
Or I could delete ESO. Those are pretty much my only options. I think I'm just
Never.
gonna not.
Okay, so I'm not going to want to do this, but I am going to
Or I could delete Final Fantasy 14. but
Uninstall
obviously not
Starfield.
gonna do that.
It has now been uninstalled, and I'm going to. How do I? Okay, so how do you move Oblivion? How do you move Oblivion?
You shoot. I thought that's how you did it. Okay, I got it. You go to the game on Steam, like your library, the place where you would play and all that, and you go to the gear for manage, and then properties.
Okay, give me a second.
I've done this before.
Okay, so give me a second. Use Steam, got it. Let's start from the beginning. Like I'm free.
You go to the game like you're gonna play it. You know, you
Yep.
click the game in the library.
Mm-hmm.
You click on the gear for manage,
Yep.
and then properties,
Okay.
and then installed files, and then move install folder.
Okay, so I'm
And
gonna.
there should be a drop down menu to move it to another.
Okay, so it really only has one. It only has one thing I can move it to. Obviously, because it's my other
Yeah.
drive.
Yeah.
It'll barely fit. Wait, no, hold on. It'll.
How much space
Well,
is
okay,
there?
it'll. Okay, no, it'll. Hold on. Let me look. Okay, it'll fit. It'll have like. It'll have like 90 gigabytes left, I guess.
That's quite a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, Starfield looks like it's roughly the same amount of space. It's on the homepage of Steam and everything.
Sorry to
I
hear
was
your
not
game
expecting it
crash.
to be
By the way,
this
if my stream starts lagging,
well
it's because
received.
I'm downloading. Or actually, no, never mind. I'm not downloading. I'm moving. I like the direction they went for with the art and stuff. In fact, someone even pointed out that the like Hero of Kvatch with the big flaming O behind them, how that looks like the Skyrim poster, like with the Dovahkiin, like that's like backlit. And I didn't notice.
Oh,
that.
kind of.
Yeah, I've got it somewhere.
I do want to try this, but there's nothing I could. I might delete Halo Infinite just to see how this would run and then reinstall it. Because I doubt this would run well anyway. But I am curious. I don't play Infinite that much.
Okay, I sent it to you. It looks like they're like going for the same vibe. titles in the same place, for example.
Oh yeah.
Gotta Skyrimify everything. Do you need any
Exact
like?
same font too. Is that the font they used to use?
Yeah, I think that's like their main. I don't know what it's called. I probably have it somewhere.
Arriving at Hanoka.
Oh yeah, it is. It's just had a different style to it than the original logo. It looked like it was made of stone or something.
Yeah, the original like detailed logo has like Daedric written all over it. I translated it.
Oh, this person didn't even want to be free.
Have you heard about the game Aaron Shore? It's like an indie game made by like one guy, one of those.
It sounds vaguely familiar.
It's
How do you spell that?
ERENSHOR, I think.
Oh yeah, it popped up here.
It's a game
It's like
that like
RuneScape.
I literally I don't think I've ever seen a game before and thought like why does
it's
this
supposed to be
exist?
RuneScape.
Because I don't get it. I can't. I mean, I guess it's for a certain kind of person, but it's a game built to look like an MMO, to play like an MMO, but it's not
Yeah,
an
that's
MMO.
why-
Everyone that you're
that's
in the
why it
game
looks
with
like
is
a-
fake. They're not real. But I'm like,
Well, it's supposed to be like a
I-
classic.
I spend enough,
I don't
but I spend enough time with bots on Twitter. I don't need fake players in
It's
the
supposed to
game
be
that
like
I'm
an old-
playing. That just makes it
It's-
makes me
it
feel like
looks
the
like
game. I'm
it's-
playing the game.
I'm not trying to knock it, but it looks like it's more so for like the nostalgia, the people that want to play the old.
You can play
kinda-
RuneScape.
Yeah, there's still old school RuneScape,
Yeah.
so I don't.
It's
entirely know.
it's for like introverts who are tired of playing MMOs and then, oh, this guy was mean to me, I want a whole game. Or the guy doesn't exist.
Well, if you're an introvert that wants to play MMO, you should play 14, because you can play a lot of that single. You can play with bots.
Yeah. But like, I don't know.
I guess you could play ESO like that too.
It just seems like it defeats the entire purpose.
Yeah. In that one, it does, but like with other MMOs, it depends, because like I feel like you could enjoy all of ESO single player. I don't feel like
Right.
if
But-
you're
but
not
the-
playing
well,
ESO, if you're playing ESO single player, I don't feel like you're missing the entire point of the game, and why even bother playing it?
What I'm getting at though,
So something like that,
What I'm getting
yeah.
at though is like, what's with the effort, like to make people fake? It's so much effort to make people not real. It's like, why would you do that? It's like, it's like they're real, but they're not. And it's like, okay,
Yeah, I don't know. At that point, just make a game like
yeah.
Xenoblade. It just is a single player MMO. It's not
It's-
trying to make you think there's other people there. It's just an MMO without other players.
It's kind of like it's kind of like giving someone a candy bar like that's made of cardboard, but it really looks like a Snickers bar. And it's like, doesn't it look like a Snickers bar though? I'm like, yeah, you kind of went out of your way. You could have just bought me a Snickers bar instead of making a fake one. This seems like it's really painstaking to, I don't know. I guess it's for a certain kind of person, but I can't fathom wanting that. I get it. People are mean sometimes. People say weird things sometimes. MMO chats can be the worst. But it's like not to that degree. This just seems. It
Why
seems
are
like
they
it seems
allergic to
positively
the point. What's
misanthropic.
happening?
Yeah, some people are just allergic
It's like
to the
they're all
point.
avoiding the point. Like they were. It's like they were being repelled, like opposite ends of a magnet. That was weird. Maybe there's no.
Boom. Yeah, I don't
That
know. They do not want to touch.
I feel like I was either carried by my teammates or carried by the enemy team not being good. I don't know what it's what,
I was wondering why I was dropping frames.
but I
a
did
little
not
bit.
do anything that match at all.
Yeah, I knew I was
Hey.
getting play. I knew I was getting play. By the way, watch this. Watch. This is great to watch.
Oh,
Let's see if it looks
went
the
so
same.
fast. I didn't know you were the Yari.
Smack. Just whack. And then we got the Ash too after. Yeah, that did go pretty quickly.
What's your progress bar look like? I'm pretty sure moving games is a lot faster.
It's a little under half.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, oh my god, I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? And I was like,
Yeah, your
I was
voice has
working
been a
so
little-
hard.
A couple times your voice started to get choppy. But if it's already almost halfway, then... Yeah, let me look at this game. What do we have to say about this game? Partner up with our signature.
Leave. It sounds like you got to
players.
report that. That would probably help him a lot. Sorry, what did it say?
Play with our signature simulated players.
But I mean, you see what I'm.
Or partner up with our signature simulated players to experience all the joys of open world MMORPG on your own schedule without the time commitments. Wait, why are there no time commitments? Maybe it like removes all the.
Well, there's I guess there's like, I think like if there's an event, maybe it's like on your own time. Maybe you can modify the event. Maybe if you pause the game, nothing I don't know. But they did advertise that a big part of it was that you're not having to worry about like you don't have to worry about microtransactions. You don't have to worry about game schedule, event schedule.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Hey there.
I have a confession to make that you might hate me for,
I knew it.
but
You had a confession. I was gonna.
I knew you had a confession. I don't know
I
what
knew
to do
it. I confess. I have a confession. Okay, what? You uninstall the SO.
I mean, for the way I'm about to phrase this, but it's completely true, and it's not a knock against the show or anything. But for a pretty lengthy period of time, I genuinely forgot that Skeleton Crew existed, and I have not finished it because of it.
Wait, you haven't finished it? Like what episode?
It's not because of the show. I don't know what caused it.
Well, that's how I
just
feel about like
genuinely
Uprising.
forgot
Like
that it
I'm like I like Uprising, but I like haven't seen any more of it, and I last watched it probably like the other week. And it's like it's not bad or anything. And but the thing that's why I don't tell. That's why I haven't told Jared that I'm watching, because he's gonna be like, have you seen like what episode do you want? You know. But it's like I don't know. I mean, like I don't think.
I really like you, Skeleton Crew.
Yeah. I think it's again.
Master Regular stuff, and now
definitely
Andor's out. It's like what the heck?
I mean, like we've gotten
Now
some
that
good Star
Andor's
Wars.
out, I don't know what to prioritize. Probably Andor.
What do you think that there's a Star Wars show that got a very negative response that kind of deserved the response, or at least a fraction of what the response was?
Moving the barricade.
Because I don't feel like Acolyte deserved what it got. But I do think that there is a Star Wars show
Cut
that
out,
got
but
a.
you're still there. I think Oblivion is obliterating here. Oh, you're God.
Hello. Wait, no. Am I gone? Can you hear me?
Well, your sentence stopped halfway through, and the second half of your sentence happened about 30 seconds later.
Okay.
It should be almost done though. the moving
Can you hear me clearly now, though?
process.
I just don't know what I'm cutting out, so I can't say.
Yeah, I only have the first half of the question.
Okay, well, is there a Star Wars show that got a very negative response, or a negative-ish response that you feel like deserved it to a certain degree? Maybe not the highest degree, because the highest degree is racism and sexism, but like, it deserved the criticism that it got.
But it was
Yeah,
like, for
that's
the
what
wrong
that's what I
reasons.
would say. That's what I would say.
I feel like it was for mostly the wrong reasons.
I feel like
It was
yeah,
like the typical like episode 8 kind of stuff were like, well, it looked silly.
I think that the things that I
Parts
didn't
of it
like
looked
about
ridiculous.
the things I didn't like about Boba Fett was that I just felt like it took too long to get to good stuff. I definitely appreciate the character arc, right? But I felt like they should have spent more time making him very cool. Boba Fett can be very cool, but also have a character arc. But like he doesn't even really do anything that exceptionally cool until the very last episode, and it's like,
Well, I mean,
we had to wait.
The Sarlacc pit part was kind of cool.
Yes, that was cool, but I'm sitting there like thinking like, I mean, trust me. Oh my god, that killed me instantly. What the fuck? Like everyone that's playing with their Boba Fett action figure, you know, they do some crazy shit with that guy, and they just kind of spent an entire show. I mean, I do understand spending a show doing a character arc, but I feel like they could have spent more time on him, because I mean they literally put Mando in there. I mean everyone talks about it. They put Mando
for like
in
a
there.
couple episodes.
I mean, it's like, what is he doing here? I mean, they inserted him in Grogu's storyline into that show, and it's like, well, this is supposed to be
We have
about
some
Boba
Mando
Fett.
here.
And it's like if you're not going to be showing Boba Fett's character development, show him do something awesome. Like I want to see him fight something incredible. And yeah, he gets to ride a Rancor. Obviously, that's very cool. But people want to see him do more of what he did in The Mandalorian, where, you know, like he's just going crazy on all those stormtroopers, but also maybe do it in a location that doesn't look so fan filmy. I mean, I definitely think that they can go good places with Boba Fett. I don't think they ruined the character or anything. I feel like they could, I'm not gonna say fix, but they could mend people's impression of the show a bit by having him do cool stuff in the future. But like, I'm not sure if he's getting work. I'm not sure how much work Morrison's getting. Because at Star Wars Celebration, he was practically begging for a job. And it's like, how can the man who shows up the most in Star Wars need a job? I mean, like, you'd think that he'd be like in incredibly high demand. He's not only every clone. Obviously, you got D. Bradley Baker, but he's the face of every clone. But he's also Boba Fett and Jango Fett. I mean, like, he's so many characters, and he can't get work. They can't get him for something?
They've taken the robot.
They can't even get him to be like, I don't know, but they showed who Balin's new actor is at Star Wars Celebration.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know if they would do something else with the
They're-
character.
no,
If they're just gonna
they're-
recast.
They're doing a recast, but they're obviously taking it very sensitively. They're taking it very seriously. Even talking to like Ray Stevenson's family about it. Oh, look at that.
Well, how do you like announce that?
I don't know. I didn't go to Star Wars Celebration, but
they showed
did.
the. It feels kind of weird to. I don't know how you go about that. It's like a big reveal, or you're just gonna walk on stage because.
They had pictures of him. I don't think he was actually there.
Oh, okay.
He might be
Let's
busy.
say that is a very sensitive thing. You should have like a bunch of fanfare on stage.
Yeah.
Look, here he is.
No, I think it was more like, here we can show you what he looks like. They showed him like in outfit. Dang it! Oh my god, play the game. Okay, I'm over halfway.
Shoot. Well, we lost. Heck. What's your progress bar at?
Over half.
Oh, you've been cutting out a lot. I was hoping it was almost done.
Hey, it's me!
Oh, hey. Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah! Love this character. I cannot believe I doubted them.
Never in doubt.
Traveling to New Junk City.
One small step at a time.
Time is money, they say. And I'm not keen on wasting either.
The Gulf of Mexico is trending.
Parents speak so many different
What's that?
languages. I have decided to learn them all.
Okay.
Am I allowed to say that? I remember watching a weatherman who just he obviously, you know, talking about the Gulf. He's like, he had to stop. It's, you know,
Accelerate.
it's like, what do you say? He was like, he wanted to say Gulf of Mexico, but so he just went with the Gulf. Which is, you know, that makes sense. And he commented on Twitter and he said like, damned if I say it, damned if I don't. And that's the kind of thing that we're doing now. It's like, this is stupid, this is dumb. This is dumb. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, I lagged out a lot.
Yeah, your voice is kind of odd. Moving it doesn't take any internet, but I guess it takes a lot of resources.
Yeah, it's taking a lot of power. I'm also streaming, so. Did you hear about the whole Harvard thing? Did we talk about that?
I don't think so. Probably something about defunding, I imagine.
Yeah, so, well, I mean, so basically, obviously, there's a lot of drama going on recently about college campuses. Because, like, some of these colleges are having protests against genocide and they're getting a little bit too noisy for the Trump administration. They don't like that. So, I mean, like, at best, they want to defund the colleges that allow that to happen, and at worst, they make these protesters disappear into the nothingness. That's just a thing that happens now. And that could be anyone, you know, it's like a lot of people just don't think about how vulnerable we all are as citizens. Anyways, so, guy's name is, no, never mind. That said Ninjago.
Got one here.
So, the administration was like, they thought of some very sensible demands for college campuses. For example, they basically wanted the list of demands from the campuses were things like, we want you to, oh shit, she actually hit me with that. Huh? They want the colleges to drop any DEI thing they've got set up, obviously, and they're like, don't do that. They said they wanted to appoint a specific government-placed agent in the colleges so that they could keep a close eye as to what the college was doing, and if it was not in line with the administration or considered to be a threat, then it would be obviously done away with. Obviously if you don't do what we say, then we're probably going to pull your funding because, you know, you are a federally funded institution. We're going to make you pay, you know, your taxes, etc., etc. The scariest thing Trump can imagine because he doesn't pay his. So that was what they did. They pulled that on Colombia, and Colombia was like, okay, fine, whatever. And so they gave in because they obviously, it's like, otherwise you're just gonna fall apart. And then now that happened, the Trump administration moved on to Harvard, and they said, okay, here's a similar series of things we want from you. Now do what Colombia did. And then Harvard said, fuck you. They were like, seriously, fuck you. And then the administration's like, excuse me? And they're like, fuck you. To the point where they said fuck you so hard that the administration is claiming now that the message was sent on accident. It was not meant to be sent so early, as it needed to be sent to a committee to get reviewed before they actually sent it for reals. They were like, we're sorry, that was a mistake. Very hard to believe considering they said very similar things to Columbia, and they're probably going to be saying it to other colleges that cannot afford to say fuck you. But so that's kind of the goal right now, is to, you know, control the colleges. It's all very small government stuff, just like the conservatives always wanted. You don't want your government involved in a lot of things unless it's stuff like your federal funding, your entire economy on a global scale, your colleges, your citizenship. But, you know, nothing else. As long as they're not letting gay people marry, that's fine. No, she got me. I'm okay. Leaf says a bunch of other schools also join Harvard, so apparently are they making like a union? That'd be really nice. But yeah, I think they've got to do some kind of union or something. They've got to unionize some kind of college union. Holy shit! Whoa. Yeah, something happened there. My computer's working way too hard. Maybe we should just, like, sit around after this match.
Yeah, it's probably almost.
Because I, like, completely froze there for a second. Anyway, in good news, people aren't really liking this. Like, this is dumb. Like people, like, for a lot of people, this is just dumb. I mean, like, you even have like Joe Rogan. He's upset about what's going on. You know, he's a pretty strong right-wing voice, and he's pretty mad. Not necessarily about the colleges. I don't know how he feels about that, but he's mad about the immigration cases that are very forefront right now. It's saying if you attack one of us, you're fighting all of us. I'm not really sure how much power that is considering they get federal funding, but hopefully it means something.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Ready to establish orbital ray connection.
I think the funniest thing to happen recently was the Supreme Court's ruling on the Garcia case, which is one of the hottest cases. In my opinion, probably one of the hottest cases in the past. Maybe of the century so far, or, you know, since the turn of the millennium. It maybe in fact one of the most important cases in our country's history. Because it pretty much is like the cornerstone of everything being tested at once. It's basically like if we let this slide, then what else are we gonna let slide? And I know it sounds like a slippery slope, but it's quite deliberate. So the Supreme Court ruled against it. They were like, okay, well, this is probably a bad thing to do, and we need the government to do all they can to get this guy back. And so the Supreme Court ruled 9-0, which means that literally everyone possible had voted on one unanimous decision. And there's a lot of conservatives there right now, and 3 of them were appointed by Donald Trump himself, and they literally were telling Trump to get the guy back. To which case, they brought up this ruling during a meeting with the Salvadorian president, and they discussed what the Supreme Court said, to which case Stephen Miller said, the Supreme Court ruled 9-0 in our favor, which is the exact opposite of what happened. I'm not really sure how they feel like they can get away with this. Like, 2 + 2 = 5. That's not what happened. Like, everyone can see it. You literally chose the opposite of what actually happened. It was the opposite of your favor. They're telling you to stop. Anyway, so yeah, until something happens. Basically, if nothing really happens, if nothing comes from this, then we're in hot water. Not necessarily because like for all I know, they're never going to make anyone. They're not going to like disappear someone again. But the fact that they could get away with this in itself is just disgusting. But they are definitely going to make more people disappear, 100%. Like 100%. Well, you can't fall down there. But I mean, the more the administration kicks up dust about it, the worse it's gonna get for them. I mean, Jared would not agree if I brought it up around him, but it's not a good look. Like you know, his especially after the whole tariff situation, it's just a really bad idea. I mean, everyone's already mad at you, and now you're telling you that the executive branch has infinite power. Now, I mean, you're gonna have obviously MAGA loves it a lot, but most of the people, like the people who voted for the guy, aren't necessarily MAGA. They were kind of just like, I don't want to be poor, and Donald Trump was like, I can make you not poor, and they're like, whatever form that takes, whatever, I'll do it. And it turns out that form was tariffs, and that was bad. But that's all he had. That was it. So he brought his tariffs to the table, and they didn't really work out, and that was what he promised. And so now everyone's just kind of stuck with a bunch of fascists because, basically, just because they were the only of the two parties to promise something financially. Most people don't care about. I mean, immigration, I guess, was a big deal, but most people voted for the money. And if they don't get their economic reform, then it's like, what do we vote for you for? Like, we were okay, we were tolerating the insurrection, we were tolerating you cozying with neo-Nazis, and, you know, far-right activists, and hanging out with weirdo Twitch streamers who have not spoken to a woman in 6 months. And after tolerating all that, you're just so that you give us a reason to live, you don't actually have any plan of what you're doing, and now everyone's pretty grumpy. And now they're fucking up the immigration thing too, and that was also a cornerstone. They're literally fucking up both cornerstones of what they wanted. I mean, like, their main plan was those 2 issues. That was the main focus: immigration and finance, and they covered both at the exact same time. They wanted to do it fast, and they fucked them up both so bad that the world had to tell them to stop both times. Well, once it was like the Globe, and the other time it was the Supreme Court, and it's like, that was what you were running on, and people don't like it. So it's like, now we just kind of gotta sit with what we have. America's pretty grumpy. Well, okay, so there's a system for this, and if the people are unhappy with the presidential output, midterms comes up. That's, you know, the midterms is the focus. The thing is, though, okay, it's moved. The thing is, though, is that, like, people don't show up for midterms. It's just gonna continue to be this way. And they did midterms, like, what? It's like a year and a half in, 2 years in, and they did that because it's like, at that point, people are probably gonna decide or not whether they're happy with the guy or not. But he's been moving so fast that at this point, a lot of people have already made up their minds whether or not they like him. I think he's just done so much in a short time. Like I said, I made a post that said, you could write your own version of "We Didn't Start the Fire" with the past 3 months. It's just been so much going on that people are fed up. A lot of people are. I don't really know what form it's going to take. Is it going to take a form in the form of voting during midterms, or are people just not going to care? Because I don't think we can afford to not care. Jared found a whole, like, he found a place. He's like, look, here's a Reddit thread where it's like a bunch of people who are regretting their vote. It's so good to read. And I'm like, sure, regretting your vote. These people, like, they have families. They have people who are going to be impacted that didn't do anything wrong. These kids won't get what I got when I was growing up because they don't have any money. And it's like, that doesn't really make me happy. What I want to see is I want to see people who are not necessarily regretting their vote. Well, I guess regretting their vote as the first thing, but second thing is deciding to do something about it and decide that he's not worth anyone's time and actively turn against him. Because there are people that were crying about tariffs. That, oh no, the tariffs hurt. And then he, put away the tariffs, and then they, just kind of stopped whining, and they were like, we like you again. It's like a Stockholm thing. I want people who go, those tariffs hurt, like, really bad. And you can't just undo that. It's already had an effect. You're going to be installing them again in August, probably. I'm fed up with you. I will never support you again. It's going to be important. And again, people voted for him because he's a businessman. They voted for him because that's his whole thing. He's got the whole aesthetic. He's like, look at me. I got like a New York accent. I don't know what accent he has. Kind of Brooklyn. And he's like, he's white. People like that. He's like, I wear suits and stuff, and I have a major business. My name is in gold, and that whole aesthetic tricks the simple-minded into thinking this guy knows what's up. In reality, he really doesn't. And maybe he does on a business scale. Maybe he does, like, for his small businesses, or I guess not small, his major businesses, but in terms of the United States government, it is smaller. Maybe he can do those, but he did, bankrupt casinos. I'll just say that. But he can't do government. He can't do politics. He doesn't know how to interact with people. You can't run a country like a business. Once you start running a country like a business, people start suffering because suddenly people become less people and more numbers. Okay. Let me check my loot box. Leaf says Oblivion Remaster keeps crashing when I walk the roads. Blessed are those who tread the untraveled path. Whatever the thing that Oblivion says is. And by blessed, I mean you get a crash.
So strange.
Speaking of errors, it says I have one loot box. I don't. I just
You
don't.
don't.
It's weird. It says loot box is 1. There's nothing.
So strange.
So strange.
Oh yeah, they've added epic loot boxes.
Oh, that's what the purple was for. Okay. I see. I was wondering, I was like, why is the color on that thing so weird?
Finally found the Discord thing to get the 5 free loot boxes.
You said you never found it?
I finally found it.
Mm.
It's not popping up with a thing. I had to go to the settings. Did you get those?
Nope, I don't really know how to do Discord drop.
Just click on in Discord the user settings and then gift inventory and view quests. Apparently, I don't know why they moved it.
This isn't the thing where like I have to watch ads, is it?
It's the same kind of thing, but instead of watching anything, you just have to have the game open for 15 minutes.
Okay, let's see. So you said settings.
In Discord, you go to user settings and then gift inventory, and then view quests.
Oh, okay.
And there should be one for
Him.
Overwatch 2. Play Overwatch 2 for
Yeah,
15 minutes.
I just accepted it. I guess it starts now instead of. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that'll
I
be
don't know when it ends.
later because I want
Oh,
to
it
try.
ends in, yeah, it ends in 6 days, so
Okay.
we have time.
I want to try Oblivion.
Oblivion.
I don't really know how it's
I
gonna
might
go.
I might try Stadium or something. You probably don't care. You don't sound
No,
like you
it's
care much.
it's
I
the
don't know
Elder
if-
Scrolls Arena.
I don't know if I care much. The Elder Scrolls Stadium. I don't know if I care much about Stadium either. I just kind of want to try it out.
I kind of wish they had done all that stuff for a PvE mode, but I don't know. I guess I just wish that I saw what other people see in that. I guess it's because I'm not really that big on making an optimized build because I never feel confident that I can make one. It's the same thing like whenever I play an
Yeah,
MMO,
same.
even in ESO, I'm always like, I don't feel motivated to make a super good build in ESO because I just feel like I'm not smart enough to do that. I just don't feel confident.
Every time I'm wondering if I picked the right perks or not. I'm like, should I even done that?
It's like some of these things are pretty complex, you know, especially like the perks that are just kind of like really wordy. The ones that are
Yeah.
simple, I like. I like the simple ones. Maybe the wordy ones are better, but I can't read, so yeah, there we go. I wish my my Hanalaka play of the game would have completed because it didn't. I killed the Ash at the end. It does for me, but not for them. Ah man, just the
One less to worry about.
It's weird. It's weird how playing Freya feels so fluid, like natural. I guess. Like I've never played a character like Freya before. I can't think of a character in any game where I can just like stop midair for like a split second, Well, I guess maybe it is Breath of the Wild. Like my Breath of
Yeah,
the Wild.
just so
sense
any game that isn't Breath
yeah,
of the Wild.
yeah, just like I said when she came out, it is very Breath of the Wildy, but like it's more like it's much faster in a situation where everyone's moving normally and you're moving slowly. It's very different, but I guess it's probably the closest I'll get. That's probably why it's natural-ish to me. If you've played Zelda, you're gonna be good at Overwatch all of a sudden.
It is my pleasure to serve.
But I don't really use the arrows all that much. Okay. Son, are you just gonna be watching the stream, or do you want to hang around while I do this? Oh, here it is.
I might tune into it for a bit, but I'd probably go.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye.
Bye.
I hope it's good.
Me too. I hope it doesn't crash. I might have to optimize the settings. I'm also gonna have to make a gaming source for it because I've never run it before. I've never run it before. Period. Okay, so basically I'm gonna start it, and then I'm guessing I'll be getting sound and stuff. Well, you know what? Maybe hold on. Maybe I should give you a second. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's Okay, what if we did this? And then I started up like this. Whoop, shit. It wants me to read something. Sorry, like I said, I don't know how to read terms and conditions or something like that. Ooh. Shader's preloading. Alright, well, we're going to be here a while now. Okay, let's look at the loading bar, a little loading circle here. Oh, you actually no, hold on. Let's use this time to set this up. Let's use this loading time to set this up. Game capture, Oblivion remastered. Specific window. Boom. And I gotta, oh, yeah, see, that's working. There we go. Easy as pie. So you can see that little spinny wheel there. It says, I don't really, let's see, L-O-A, oh, it says loading. It says loading. I don't really know how long I'm going to be doing this, by the way, because I didn't really expect to be playing Overwatch for so long. But I at least want to see that Ayleid ruin. You know what I'm talking about? I want to look over Lake Rumer, see the ruin. Obviously, I'm going to be playing this, like, you know, as time goes on. I also don't want to forget my main save on the original. I'm guessing that it won't have to do this every time, because this is taking a while, like a long while. Ooh, my memory is higher than I've ever seen it, but it's not quite full. That we're at 24 gig, 24.5 gig at around out of around 28 max. So what's this game about anyway? Well, hold on. I'm kidding, of course. Just thought I'd say that. I've been playing stupid for a while. I don't know why those people thought, like, when I was making that theorizing post, literally, like, my icon has me with an Elder Scroll. I literally mentioned, like, the Great Houses, one of them by name in that post. I also mentioned the 4 ambitions. What kind of non-Elder Scrolls... What's someone who knows what the 4 ambitions are but doesn't know the fourth Elder Scrolls game? I mean, like, come on, that doesn't make any sense. It's obvious I was joking. I don't get how people can't get that. Today is World Book Day. Don't think it'll be doing this every time, right? Dum-da-da-da-dum. $99%. The music. Okay, so adjust the slider so that the logo is barely visible. I guess it's barely visible? I mean, I wouldn't... I guess I could, like... I mean, I guess that's probably more along the lines... I mean, I've got headphones on, but, like, I don't know if it'll do anything if I... Text size, medium, small, medium, large. Let's go with medium. Vibration? Yeah, let's just kind of stick in the middle. Let's just kind of stick in the middle. Vibration strength. Don't really have to worry about that on the keyboard, I don't think. I gotta remember to change my game category. Oh wow. Okay, hold on. Let me change my category really quick. I'm totally gonna forget. Okay. Alright, alright. Here we go, here we go. Eula. Except they probably took my soul. I don't know. I don't care. Okay, so gonna do a new. They kept the UI the same. They kind of made it a little bit more pale, but
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
okay, so yeah, so this is. Oh my God! Look
This
at
is
that.
the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Is the giant guard gonna be there? I need to remember where he is. Oof. Oh my goodness, what a time to pop in. Hero, hello. I'm in prison. Okay. So... Hold on. Just finished a bit of play. Let's see, I'm kind of lagging a bit. Hold on, let's here. Let's do this. And this is vampire faces for the Khajiit again. I'm gonna try to avoid being a vampire, not doing that again. Hold on, I'm gonna be closing Chrome so I can free up some RAM. See if I run better. Okay. So here's they've got this new like origin system, which I don't really know what it does. Maybe it's just kind of something that you can add to your character. Does it adjust how people treat you, or do people say things? I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up going with Argonian, but let's see the models here. Reptilian race, well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, has developed natural immunities to poisons. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking locks. You hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. They hide and seek every time there's a raid, made you extremely quick and nimble. So that's apparently that's how it affects me. Thornmarsh, your birth region, is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live until this day. That's pretty fun. I like that. Not much, but it just bothers you that it's still an issue, that your only look change is in the eyes again? Oh, really? Maybe it's a... I don't really know what strand of vampirism is active in Oblivion, because there are different strains. If I go Argonian, which I probably will, I'm going to go Thornmarsh. Maybe? I always end up going magic. We'll see what I do. So here we have... we've got Bretons. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They're particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. So here we have origins. We've got High Rock. Being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet, so this probably improves your agility, your speed, maybe. Sisters, as a child, you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. So, like, you know, it could be Galen, could be High Isle. Heck, maybe you even stayed on the docks of Amanos. All right, have a good sleep, hero. Thank you for the raid. You went Thornmarsh with Greenscale? Yeah, I might go Thornmarsh, but again, maybe I should be something different than magic. I always end up being a lizard wizard. Probably gonna go lizard, but I'm kind of a spell sword in my vanilla playthrough. Okay, Dunmer. Dark elves are noted for their skill and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. They're resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. Vardenfell. You are a true child of Vardenfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer quality. And then mainland, the two portions of Morrowind. As a Dunmer on the mainland, you grew amongst all kinds of traders. You learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to make people react the way you need them to. Okay, so that's like charisma probably and stuff. Get better deals. High Elves. High Elves are exceptionally gifted in the arcane arts. They also boast resistance to illness, however, they are somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Somerset Isle. You grew up among the great towers of Alinor that nearly touched the sky. You spent countless hours climbing and navigating the sunlit streets of the Somerset capital. Arada. Born on the island of Aradon, you were proud to live on the first island of the Somersets. There, you spent countless hours swimming in the pristine waters. So I'm wondering if this like increases your swimming speed. I kind of wish it told me what each one like, because it's kind of obvious. Like climbing is like agility. This would be like maybe faster swimming. We've got Imperials. Natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil, they have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor and in the social skills, and tend to favor the warrior classes. Nibene, you are a true Imperial, born into the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Colovia. Colovia inhabitants, such as yourself, are known for their autonomy, including toward the rest of the Empire. You inherited the willfulness of your forebears. Should be like you inherited the willfulness of your forebears. Should we report that? Khajiit. Hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skill. All Khajiit can see in the dark. You get Inequina and Palatine. Your parents lived in Palatine, and their childhood memories are filled playing and running around the jungles or on the pristine beaches. Inequina, the harsh region where you lived and trained, hardened your body and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fists or any weapon you could find. I'm liking the origin system. But, okay, we got Nord. Citizens of Skyrim, they are tall and fair-haired people. Strong and hardy, Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly talented warriors. Okay, so you can do Western and Eastern. You lived in the west of Skyrim, a rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You are prepared to survive in even the most challenging climates. Eastern. Either due to extreme snowstorms or... either due to extreme snowstorms, the College of Mages, or simply stubbornness. The people of Eastern Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. So we got like a College of Winterhold reference there. Orc. The people of the Ralgarian and Dragontail Mountains. Orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using their Berserker Rage. Okay, so Orsinium. You are proud to have been raised in Orsinium, where you train to be as versatile a warrior as possible. As such, you are better with magic than most other orcs. Stronghold. Your fate was decided when you were born. As a member of a stronghold, you would serve your chieftain with honor and would make the orcs proud. Your charisma and resilience were honed for when you'd serve. We got Redguard, the most culturally talented warriors in Hammerfell, in addition to their cultural affinities for many weapon and armor styles. They also have a hardy constitution and are a natural resistance to disease and poison. Dragontail Mountains. Your uprising under the shadow of the mountain peaks was a happy one. Immersed in Redguard customs, you developed charm, wit, and the ability to turn a conversation around. Okay, it's going to be like charisma. Alikir Desert. As a child in the sands of the Alikir Desert, your education revolved around martial might. You are a prime example of why Redguards are the best warriors. And then we have the Wood Elf. The clansfolk of Western Valenwood Forest, also known as Bosmer, Wood Elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves. And there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. Reaper's March. The border region that saw you grow is plagued by anger and resentment after centuries of war. You quickly learned how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. Grotwood. You spent your childhood in Grotwood, near the region devastated by Molag Bal. The foul energies still linger there, and your resilience grew amidst the danger. Okay, so that's by Gilvardel, which is, you know, more to the west in Grotwood. That's a reference to. Also, yeah, these areas right here, this is ESO named these. So this is, again, we're seeing ESO stuff right here and ESO stuff here. Well, okay, Sisters technically existed before ESO as a name, but the fact that they're linked to the Bretons is that's a 100% ESO invention. So that's a very clear reference here. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if Alikir Desert had a name before. I think it did. I think Alikir Desert was from Daggerfall. So I could be wrong about ESO making that one, but Sisters is definitely because of ESO. Grotwood and Reaper's March is ESO. And Equa and Palatine were known before, but yeah, really, really cool stuff. Aradon, I don't remember if Aradon existed. I don't know if we knew the name of that island before, but I could be wrong. I'd have to check. So it's like if I do I want to go for like a more of a clever like a sneaky character, or do I want to go for like another mage character? I'm gonna end up using a lot of magic. I usually do. Because I just can't help but like use healing magic, because I always find myself in danger. So it's like, if that's gonna happen, maybe I should just go Thornmarsh. And it's like, if I want to be sneaky, I could. I just wouldn't have the origin boost. I'm just like thinking about where I'm probably gonna end up going. I don't really know how to stealth archer build in Oblivion. Maybe I might just play it safe and go with Thornmarsh. Which, by the way, I'm not sure if we knew the name Thornmarsh before. I mean, like that could be a future like ESO zone, Thornmarsh, because that's definitely going to be like around Thorn, which is to the northeast, right? So we don't have that in ESO yet. but it's way to the north of like Hellstrom and Arkan, so I don't really know if any of those zone would if that zone would be considered the Thorn Marsh. Thorn Marsh would probably be a smaller zone, but I could see it being the name of a zone. Arnesia, I'm actually not sure where Arnesia is technically located. I'm not 100% sure. I know, like, the Arnesian War, I just can't, for the life of me, remember where exactly it is. Maybe it's further south, but it's just, that feels too deep. Yeah, we're gonna go Thornmarsh. Okay, let's do body. Type 1, type 2. Do I want to... I don't know. Ah, yeah, check it, look, 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 look! They make the muzzle get wider. Look, you notice that? That's what happens when Argonians get older, their muzzles actually lose color. That's such a good detail. I was waiting to see if that would happen. It's like under Shadowfen. Really? Okay, yeah. Yeah. That seems right. So that is around Hellstrom and Arkan and stuff, I guess. Also, if I start, like, lagging, like, I start getting slower, that's because my PC's working really hard right now, I think. I might just go with, like, young. Thornmarsh is mentioned in lore only. That's just lizards in general. Well, you know what? It's a good attention to detail. No one can tell when I get old because I'm literally already white. So, good luck guessing my age. I don't know, like, complexion, is that the same as, like, color? Because I could have sworn you could go with, like, a green color. I could do this. Okay, here we are. It's right here. Yeah, I'm old. I'm old all over. That's why I'm all white. I'm really old. I actually literally am very, very old, yeah. Okay. Okay. No, so this is like for the, primary, secondary accent. Let's pick a color. Let's pick a bright color so we can see exactly. Okay, wow, yeah, that looks good. I like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah, that's looking fine. I like those. I like these choices. But what color do I want to go with? I mean, like, my main Oblivion save, I do have an Argonian lady, but I don't want to make the same one. What's the secondary? Let's okay, secondary is actually quite a bit for being secondary. What's cool is that you can make, like, you could go for, like, a bright throat kind of a thing going on. Also, this is very classic how they just kind of look in Oblivion. Accent. I'm doing wild colors so I can really see where they are, right? You wanted to tweak the game because you don't remember getting knocked around and interrupted so much in ESO? Wait. You think they tweaked ESO recently? You're saying? Literally, like, most of the session is going to be in the character creator, I think. Okay, let's do... I mean, that's pretty nifty. Okay, so you can make some red around the eyes. I'm not entirely sure why. Is that a lizard thing? Red around the eyes? Eye sockets, bright. Oh, it's pale and then red. Pale and then red. Oh, okay, I see. I still don't know why they have you choose that, though. Let's do a little bit of pale. And let's go for just some slight adjustments. You don't know, you just know that you can't use your secondary bar because you kept getting your stamina drained due to how much you had to spam break free. If you're, watch to see if you're fighting any ads that are like sapping your stam. A little bit too much red there. Oh. Look at all these options. Wow. I'm really liking these options here. There's just so much. I forget what the original character creator was like. I kind of like the circular eyes more than these ones. I think it makes her look friendlier. I kind of want to go for a more friendly look. Oh my god, that's wild. Darker eyes. Ooh. How neat. Like Sith eyes. Wow. Okay, so let's go for like a blue maybe or a purple. This, ooh, that's pretty vibrant. I want something vibrant. I think that's a little bit too dark. I want something more icy. No, it's too small there. I want larger, so let's stick with like this. Really liking that. Okay, makeup, eyeshadow color. So this is just kind of. Let's see. Let's pick a vibrant color so we can see it. What does it look like? I'm not seeing any eyeshadow. Oh wait, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it a little bit. It's back here. Maybe it would have showed up more if I had chosen another option, but not really looking for that though. Actually, let's do a little bit of purple. Let's actually kind of have it match the rest. The Argonians look more draconic in this game, don't they? They got more like a draconic vibe. Like when I think like Skyrim, I think of like raptors. When I think of ESO, they're more iguana. And right here, they look more draconic. In OG Oblivion, they kind of have a mix of what the and a mix of fuck. I don't want her to really look that angry. I'd rather her look more open. No. know. I think the more we go up, I think she looks nicer. I'm probably gonna change the horns and the cloth if I can. I'm actually not sure if they'll let me. They probably will. Very likely. Cheeks. Actually, should we just go ahead and... I mean, maybe I can't. Well, there's growths here. Should we just see if that is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this so we can just kind of get that done. Oh my goodness, I do like that. We could just do none. So these are pretty good. These are pretty basic. Hey, this is like what? Oh man, this is basically, aside from like the chin horns, this is basically Chase's. I mean, like, look at that. You think they look more crocodilian in Skyrim and ESO? They look more iguana-like to you here? I'm not gonna go for a row of spikes. That's pretty interesting, but it would be kind of strange every time I put on a helmet. This is kind of like how I have my Morrowind main character with these horns. You can't really go wrong with these, though. I mean, I guess, again, you run into the helmet issue, but it'll just go on my head. Okay, so let's see. If only I had 3 hours. Like I said, I see myself probably getting to see that Ayleid ruin, and then I might call it. Because I don't have all the time in the world, unfortunately. I do want to go with thinner. Yeah. Are the jaw horns part of the... I guess they're part of the growths. You figure your problem out? You had your frames uncapped and running on Ultra on default? Did it like read your computer stats and put itself on Ultra? I was playing Oblivion last night, and I was like, because I was just gonna play some Oblivion, just, you know, to hype mode. I was just waiting for the stream, and it starts up and it like reads my computer settings, and it's like, we've determined that you can play Oblivion on medium settings. And I'm like, I think I can play Oblivion on a little bit more than that. I have to set it on Ultra. let's... I mean, I might go a little bit... Might go a little bit larger with the eyes. Not like... Just a little bit. I think I'm probably... We'll just keep that as is. She's kind of got like a smile when she does that. We're in lock-in mode. I just want to keep that as is. Okay, jaw. Well, I'm grinding my teeth. Concave, convex. So like I've been trying to get my mom into this because she played Skyrim, and that's kind of what, you know, what got her into the Elder Scrolls, and she could never get into the other ones for various reasons. But I think because Oblivion looks very nice now, she's interested. I just hope that her machine can play it. I'm kind of thinking about giving it to her for Mother's Day, which is May 11th, I think. but I don't know if her machine can run it. Right, that's the thing. It might be able to. I just need to figure out the specs. Let's do a slight, yeah, like that. I mean, like my PC is like sometimes they slow down. Like you might see my mouth open too late. I had to shut off Chrome because it was really eating the RAM, and it's, you know, really taking up a lot of RAM. I wonder when that Emperor guy is gonna show up. Sir Patrick Stewart. So he can find me and then creepily tell me that he's seen me in his dreams. It's a normal thing to say to someone. No, not quite. Maybe like a little bit, like the smallest bit. I don't know. Yeah, I had this game on my hard drive, and I was ready to play it. And I was playing with Minty earlier. We found out that apparently you need to have it on an SSD and not on your hard drive. I don't put games on my SSD generally because it's very, 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 very small. I just bought a new SSD that came in yesterday. I just haven't got it installed yet, and so I had to make room and put it on my current SSD. Yeah, that's important to note, is that it says that it only really wants an SSD. I think Starfield was the same way. I don't know if that changed. Flat pointed. Let's just be in the middle for that one. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff. I feel less commitment stress when I'm getting a tattoo. You had Starfield on your external HDD and it worked fine? I had mine on my hard drive at first and it was awful, and I was like, ugh. And then my brother was like, oh, you need to have it on your solid state. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. And I put it on my solid state and then it started working fine. What's a Celian? And logged out mid-boss battle with one thread left. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Jeez. Is there maintenance? Or what? Like... You just had an error? I'm sorry. Okay. So... Overview. Poison immunity, capable of breathing underwater, good at picking locks, and increased intelligence. I really need that, any kind of lock picking perk I can get. I need it. I do not like picking locks in this game. I'm sorry. Okay. Character name. Let's go for a... I mean, I could do a name in gel, but I want to go, because I'm in Cyrodiil, I want to go for like a Cyrodiilic translated name. Like a classic, you know? Classic Argonian name. Don't suggest things, though, because then I'm going to see that I'm going to... Man, I wish I thought of that, but I don't want to take an idea that's not mine. Okay. That's the prettiest Argonian you've ever seen. Oh, thank you. Hmm. Hmm. I want to choose a name, but ESO already has the name, go figure. In fact, they do it better than okay, let me think. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I'm thinking of like you think that's good? I'm trying to think of if I should do like Sky or Skies. Eyes Like Skies sounds catchy, but Eyes Like Skies kind of rolls off the tongue. The more I think about it, the more I kind of like it. I mean, like, the fact that it rhymes would obviously just be a coincidence, because her name and Gel probably wouldn't sound as catchy. But I think it's a fun coincidence. I think it adds flavor. Yeah, okay. So we got poison immunity, capable of breathing underwater, good at picking locks, increased intelligence. Now I don't know if that's are those just Argonian perks, or the last two because of Thorn March? I'm not sure. The game really threw you out of the archive and tossed Riva dead on the waste trying to guffle on base, so now everyone randomly sees you dead randomly in the middle of the city. How'd she get here? What's her story? When the code determined that to happen? Well, if you teleported to the Infinite Archival in Gonfalon Bay, it would just spit you out where you were before, and you were dead, so therefore it just logged you in as dead and in your previous location, which was Gonfalon Bay, I'm assuming. Because it's not going to put you back in the archive. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if you ended up in the lobby, the Codex, is that what they call it? But I guess it takes you out of the archive. I think it's only happened to me like once. Because it's really unlucky to have an error or whatever when you're in the archive. Alright. I gotta make sure to save. Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're in it. Alright.
Hey, Lizard. It must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again. You know, sometimes when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake. The boats, the gulls, so close.
Why must you hurt me in this way?
You'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry,
Okay.
you'll be dead soon enough. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Why are you like this? Dude, chill.
Lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
Seriously, this is the 3rd day in a row he's been doing this to me.
We don't know that, sire. Unless
It's only because he took the other day off.
No,
Hi.
they're dead. I know it.
Hi, hi, hi,
What's
hi.
this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Oh my god.
You, prisoner, stand aside.
Okay.
Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay, okay.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
I'm staying
Let's
put.
go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
Yeah, I was just at the gate.
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet.
I think your
As for
system's
what
corrupt.
You have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you? I'm sorry, I've got no idea. I can't tell.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
I like how they're just tolerating him just rambling to this random prisoner. This is crazy. Look at the way this looks, guys.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Okay, okay, but
Looks like this is your lucky
it sounded
day.
like he...
Just stay out of our way.
It sounded like he wanted me to I've got a destiny or something? Okay. Hope it's not, like, terribly involved. Okay, so here's what I like. I like that the UI is still here. It's just kind of like the menu stuff. It's just a little bit more pale. It's just a little bit more pale, but it's still here. Like, you know, all these symbols are still here. The art, it's still just. I mean, because Oblivion's just got a very special kind of art style, and I would have hated to just see it go away. I mean, just look at this. It's like the best art in any UI in any game I can think of. I was really scared they were going to get rid of it, but I'm glad they've acknowledged just how vital it is to the game's identity. Look at me with my fists up. I finally actually look like an Argonian in Oblivion. Okay. Alright. Well, actually, hold on. Let me go back for a second. Again, I haven't actually, like, moved around or anything. I might have to adjust some settings. Let's see, is there a... Of course, there's no weapons in here. Can't break through that. I get to leave, man. I get to leave. And you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go swimming. Ha! Guys, I know you want me to stay out of
Those
your
left,
way,
protect
but
the Emperor.
The captain's down.
the captain's down already? Oh, you mean like the bad guy's captain?
Down.
Can I have a sword at least?
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Oh, okay. So I get
Stand
my
aside,
weapons off of...
prisoner.
Okay. Can I get my weapons off of Renault?
Waiting for us here.
Don't know, but it's too late.
If I wear this, maybe they will think I'm one of them.
Go back now. Don't.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Akaviri Katana. 2 damage. Steel short sword and a torch. I'm always a sucker for the katana. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. And then if I, when I get around to... This is a good look. When I get around to Cloud Ruler, there's katanas everywhere. I mean, like, it's a pretty nifty look. Did you know, by the way, that Mythic Dawn robes are literally dyed red in actual blood? That is how they get the color. Because they are that edgy. So I'm going to try not to think about that as I walk around with
They
this.
won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay. Oh my god! Wait! Yeah, there we go. Alright. See, let's well, really quick, like, save. Because there's some auto saves, but I'm just gonna save. Now, let's really quick, let's see. I might want to just adjust maybe graphical settings, make it easy. Borderless is good. Well, quality's low, really? View distance quality's low, everything's set to low. Whoa. Really? Didn't look low. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess the distant models kind of did, but... Okay, I can't follow. So let's see. Where did the here they came from in here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna turn off my light. Okay. This is a bucket. Oh. I do have a torch, though. I do have a torch. Okay, hold on. Something sees me. I think it's another skeever. Why is the UI kind of giving me, like, Blades vibes a little bit? I guess because it's so chonky. Because, like, that's kind of a different thing. Let's just go ahead and pick some... Oh, lockpicks? Need that. Dagger. This is better armor and stuff. I'm going to hold on to these. This is very easy. Tutorial. Mondus. 3:43 AM. 27th of the last seed. 3rd era. 433. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A and D. Press W to move your mouse, or move your mouse up. To move the pick upward into a tumbler, when the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you'll hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. Wait, does it also work if I click? Because I'm used to clicking. When all tumblers are secured at the top, the lock will open. Can I click to make it happen, or do I have to spacebar? Okay, well I can click. I'm bad at it, but I can click. Alright. Gold and sapphire, sapphire and gold. Okay, quick saving button works. Nice! Alright. The door's locked. Maybe you can confirm the key somewhere nearby. Well, why don't I just kind of... Nothing stops me. Okay, that rat isn't attacking me yet for some reason. I don't remember so much stuff being in these things. I think this has more health than the other one I got. I just look so cool though. I mean, they've got style, you gotta admit. All right, so let's I gotta put on some pants probably. I can keep the hood though. The hood's cool. Actually, this is better on me. It just okay. All right. Wait, cast it. Wait, cast it by. Wait, hold on. Told me about clairvoyance. I don't remember. Was that a thing? I don't remember ever using clairvoyance. Love the effect though. I'm casting heal right now. It's sorry. You were just kind of minding your own business. I actually feel pretty bad about that. Holy smokes! Is that a zombie? I don't remember zombies being down here. Ugh. Oblivion zombies are creepy, especially the headless ones. Hello? Hello? Okay, I need to change my keybinds for a bit. Just really quick. System keybinds. So this is how I generally have it. I generally have where is it? Okay, sheath is F for me. I want sheath to be R. Open HUD shortcuts. That I like to put on Q, and then auto move, I'm gonna put that on M4. Okay. Confirm. So like this is auto lock. This is how I have it in ESO. Sheath for me is always R in every Elder Scrolls game I play. I have it. I have it that way in ESO, Skyrim. It might be the default in Skyrim. Hello. Hi. Okay. That was, yeah. I think that this is a great design. A great game design where you start out in such a tight enclosed area. It's so dark, it's so tight, it's so not very welcoming, and you're just barely surviving, right? And then by the end of it, you open up into the big open world and you just see everything in front of you. It's all like bright and exciting. The contrast really sells it. You just want to go everywhere. They kind of did that in Starfield, where you start out as like just a lowly, miner in a dark cave. When, obviously the whole premise of the game is exploring space and you're deep underground, so there's the contrast there. Okay. Yeah. Nice. That's really pretty. I mean, I could try to up the graphics, but I was struggling earlier. I don't know. Like I feel like as soon as I get out there, I'm gonna struggle more. At least when I reach the blades again, I'm gonna end up struggling. But sneak, sneak, sneak. Ooh, mine. A dead guy. And this chest that he failed to reach. I'm assuming. Is Jesse or is Celine absurdly hard? In the Infinite Archive? I'm not sure if I recall. Wait, are there goblins in here? I don't remember. In your journal, select an item or spell and press Q to select a slot. And then use your mouse to equip your... Okay, yeah, that's right. So it's... I mean, do I know any, like, spells? Okay, yeah, that's right. Clairvoyance and heal minor wounds. So let's... I gotta open my... Oh, I gotta open my journal. Where's my journal? Oh, here's my map. Okay. Not what I was looking for, though. Oh, wait. Why is it still having me do R to show shortcuts? It shouldn't be that way. Yeah, it should be Q because I moved it. Oh well. Put that there, and then for number 2, put here. Alright. Oh, okay. I can't pass the cheese. The goblin ahead does not see you. You can sneak by pressing left control. Closed eye indicates you are undetected. The eye slowly opens as you're about to be detected. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. What the heck are those? Oh, they're like traps that fall down from the sky. Oh, he hit a tripwire, I think. Yeah. Hello. I feel kind of bad. We're at the bottom, displays fatigue. It's nice to have a version of Oblivion that I can tab out of. My original version I can't generally tab out to do anything, and it also kind of bugs with my OBS when I'm scrolling. Same thing with Skyrim, actually. Hello! Getting a lot of lockpicks. Oh wow! Don't fall into the rats, please. At least not before I can loot you. Hello. Oh, well, that was not close enough. Rah! Okay, hold on. Flawed Ruby, Petty Soul Gem. Celine just got stun locks and kills you with, like, no telegraph at all, it seems like. Is it that bear? I know in the dungeon she's got that bear attack that does a lot of damage. I don't recall a stun lock, though. I don't think I do. I don't do a whole lot of archive, as you might imagine. Acrobatics increased! That's gonna be happening a lot, huh? Yeah, there it goes again! Hello? Oh, you know, I totally gotta do this on the UESP stream this Saturday. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I guess because everything's been happening so fast, you know? Like, suddenly we've got a whole new Elder Scrolls, or a new version of an Elder Scrolls game to play. My athletics just went up again. I looked up a hole, what the heck? I have a great idea. I'm gonna sneak up on the blades and I'm gonna scare them. I'm gonna give them a little spook. Looks like the Mythic Dawn beat me to it. Hi.
It's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
Hey.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout. They cannot understand why I trust you.
Whoa, the lighting.
They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Not on good terms with the gods, the Nine guide and protect us. I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods. You know, I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna go with just this one. I'm a wholesome soul.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a
Oh, that's
sign.
right. This is where I choose my
I know
sign.
these stars well.
That's right.
And I wonder which sign marked your birth.
We're doing astrology now? I mean, just look at this art, though. It's just fantastic. I'm always a big fan of seeing wizard hats in my Elder Scrolls. Now I went with the Atronach in Morrowind, which is different. It plays differently. It's actually no, I guess it kind of doesn't, because it's the same in the way that Magic of Regeneration is halted, and I really wish I didn't do that. I'm having a hard time in Morrowind. Sorry, Cammy. Okay, so here's the thing. I gotta think. Saying you're not on good terms with the gods is basically admitting you're an atheist. Not necessarily. It could be that you've insulted them. you defy them. Okay, let's do like an elimination game here. Mage is pretty simple. This one isn't too bad. You run into the undead a lot in like Ayleid Ruins and stuff. So many zombies. I'm not gonna go with Atronach. I don't. I mean, like, you get that spell absorption, which helps you out because you're not actually regeneration magicka. You're not regenerating any magicka, so you're gonna need the absorption. You're gonna want to learn like how to survive like that. Eh. I'm not really a big fan of the once per days. I'm thinking like the Lord is pretty good. I like survivability a lot. I like the ability. I mean, that's like increase my armor rating. That's physical damage, protection, and some magic protection. I don't want to go with the Apprentice though. The mage is pretty basic. It's like if I just learn a lot of healing spells, right? Then I can get myself alive. I don't really have to worry about having the resistance or shielding. I think though, to be different this time, I've probably done the mage before. I think I might want to go for a more sturdy run. So I might go with the Lord. I'm gonna go with the Lord. Are you sure you want to be born under the following sign? The Lord.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour.
But you do.
In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death.
Yeah.
To face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to vanish. Because at the moment, I think the PC's working a little bit hard. It's kind of making that struggle. Your swords work safe for Celine to cut through everything else, despite having a magical build. Swords are nice when you're getting knocked around because you can regen stamina faster. Yeah, those heavy attacks.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
I actually have a torch, but okay.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. There's no time to talk now, prisoner.
Okay.
We've got to keep moving.
Okay. I'm gonna save really quick. A little bit faster, a little bit faster. Come on, come on. I mean, it must be so scary for him just to, like, know that he's gonna die soon. Up!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Glenroy, over here!
I don't actually hit any guards. I'm... not me! Not me! Oh, okay. We're good? We're okay? So worried that they were trying to attack me for a second. Oh my goodness, wait. You can corpse drag! What? It's like in Skyrim. Oh, okay. I at least grabbed his hand. And I can sprint too, that's a new thing, by the way. Gotta sprint to his side!
Mara's mercy on you.
Oh my god, I'm so scared to swing my weapon, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so scared I'm gonna hit somebody. I don't want to hit any of you guys. I love your shield. Look how ornate that is. That is lovely.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on.
That's usually when, like, he gets snatched up by something. I'm just up in my acrobatics, don't worry. There we go.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
This is it. This is it, the corner.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Seriously? Me? Me?
My blood! Empire!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
Who's
Find
Joffrey? You
him
just can't
and
give me
close
names.
shut the jaws of oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take
For the
up
blades
cause of the scepter.
and the Emperor! No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septon. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the Red Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why?
I don't know.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
An archer? I don't... I wouldn't know. I must now choose your class. Major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. I wouldn't say an archer. You have some nice synergy where you can heavy attack with your staff to raise your barrier, and you use the time to swap, start swinging, keep casting with your staff. You want to decide whether or not to. You also can't decide whether or not to try your restoration staff. I mean, what staff are you using now? Are you using a resto staff? Huh. I mean, it's close. I might be considered an archer. But I might be a scout. I could do a custom class. I don't think I'm smart enough for that. They increase much more rapidly. I'd kind of like, I mean, light armor. Probably. Knowing me, I'm going to end up wearing a lot of that. But there's no destruction. I mean, there's destruction here. Oh, hey, hold on. This one also says restoration, but it's heavy armor. Maybe, I mean, like, there's none that's like a... I might have to do a custom class. Let's... Brain! Currently using a Frost Staff and a Dual Wield. Wonder if you should try Frost Staff and Resto. Okay, I see. You'd have a lot more stamina, I think, if that's the case, but you wouldn't be regaining it. Like, you'd have more, like, you wouldn't be using a lot of your stamina for skills and whatnot, but you'd lose a lot of stamina regen. Unless you have, like, a Mundus Stone or something to supplement the loss. I know that, like, I've got a higher intelligence already. I think I do. I'm not really that much about speed these days. I mean, I've got sprint now, so I'm gonna actually boost some intelligence. Willpower would be good. Increases my maximum fatigue. How about we do... I mean, I could pick agility. Do I want to go with agility or willpower? You mean a custom class is basically the monk class you want in ESO? You want a hand-to-hand? Let's see. I went with the Lord. I've got a lot of resistance. But... increases my... okay, so this increases my maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. This is more stamina focused. This makes me a lot easy. This makes me a lot easier to run out of like stam, but I also have a lot of. I have shielding. You know, I'm taking less magical damage, taking less physical damage. So even if I'm caught out, I'm a little safer. And I can heal a lot more if I regen Mage. Now how do you do like... yeah, how do you do like major skills? Oh, it's over here. The art is just so good. It's so like colorful. Armor affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Broken weapons and armor are less effective. How quickly you run, swim, and sprint. I mean, this might be useful because I'm not gonna have much stam. It's like maybe I'll be able to cover more ground with less stam, for example. I want to do like. I mean, like some of them had destruction. Wasn't that like for magic? I don't see that anywhere. I mean, this would be good. I mean, it looks like I can choose a lot. Why can I choose so many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like I might as well just choose them all. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's different tabs here. Ah! Okay, I see. Use your scribe spell with a proc with your dual wields so that your melee attacks can deal frost damage too. Chilling contingency mixed with flurry makes a slice attack that goes right into an icy explosion. I can already deal with the water, but I already have a lot of resistance too. I'm gonna do restoration. Illusion, to do something a little bit different. I don't usually do that school of magic. I'm gonna be kind of... that'd be kind of fun to try some new things. This is kind of a gimme. I like this one. This is good. Man, I love this art. Okay, I'm gonna go with... I run into a lot of issues with the lockpicks. Gonna go with that. Okay, I have one more. I went with Blade, which I do not regret. I think I'm gonna be like... Again, I usually end up like some kind of spell sword. Like a one-hand... I kind of think like maybe like mercantile or speechcraft. I think like if I'm gonna be picking a lot of locks, I'm gonna be getting a lot more gold. I think my gold's probably gonna be escalating pretty quickly. And I think I run into issues with speechcraft more often than not. I'm thinking, like, which do I usually have issues with? I'm going to probably go with speechcraft. Okay, this class, this mix of blade, destruction, illusion, light armor, restoration, security, and speedcraft all comes together to create the class Sexy Argonian. Yes. Alright, that's me.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still,
wow.
I don't think you'll have any trouble with
wow.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yeah, well, you should probably tell me what he looks like. I'm like, no, please explain more.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Man, what? Dude, my fellow. I need that. I need it to get out of here. Like you said, goblins and all that shit. What do I mean, hold on. What do I have? I have arrows. I've got arrows, man. What am I gonna do? I should have gone with the fist fighting. Baraz isn't interested in the Riz. Just like, couldn't tell just by looking at you. Look at my tail. It's a good tail. I can't believe he took my weapon. I'm not gonna search the body. That's okay. So let me tell you that they did change something that I'm very glad they changed, and it's something that I didn't expect them to change, but I really wanted them to change. I was not paying attention to where he said I should go. Oh, did he? Oh, he wanted me to go in here. Okay, I see. So, something they did was that they actually gave Uriel Septim a death animation. I know it. I don't know if anyone else if it's bothered anyone else, but it's always bothered me that, like, he gets assassinated, he dies, and, like, he just ragdolls like any other NPC, and it just kind of ruins the vibe, you know? He just gets, like, bonked on the back of the head, and, like, blah, 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 blah. It's always just, like, I'm like, this is Uriel Septim. We need, like, it needs to be more dramatic than that. And so, to actually, like, have an animation where he gets, like, grabbed and then stabbed through the neck or whatever, I liked that. I liked that. I just thought it was like needed. I thought that was a change that needed to be done, and I'm glad they did it. It just really adds more gravity and looks less wonky. I'm loving the remaster so far. Look at my, well, I guess you can't see me very well. I'm in a hood, but I'm a sexy Argonian. Yeah, look at her. Let's take her hood off for a second. There you go. Yeah, she was hiding the horns in the hood. Sunk. Also, there's the Amulet of the Kings. I can't wear that though. Baris's key. Here we go. All right. You literally jumped up when you watched his throat get slit. You were like, Patrick Stewart, no. Yeah, see, that's what it should be. It shouldn't be like, oh, he looks goofy, you know. Like he like, you know, ragdolls like an SFM or like a Gary's Mod video or something. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to like just punch rats to death? This is not cool. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna need cheese. Alright, do I really not have... I mean, I should have taken a bow or something. I'm gonna have to keep on a lookout for some kind of weapon. Come on, come on, come on. You know who you're messing with? Hey, you have a weapon. Give it to me. Give it to me! Give it! It's a war zone down here. You mean that Ragdoll jank is what caused so many Oblivion memes? Right, right. And I like Ragdoll. I do. Ragdoll's funny. I think that Ragdoll's good for the game overall because it's not always silly. It is sometimes, but it's not always. But in the case of having Uriel Septim get assassinated in front of you, I felt like it should be something other than just like bonk. And then he just kind of like he just falls to your feet. Seeing like an actual assassination, it felt cooler. It felt darker. Am I going in circles? I think I'm going in circles. No? No, I'm not. Hey! Let me run. There better be something out here. Before exiting sewers, you may revise your character. Oh, was this in the OG? I don't think it was. I could be wrong. But I'm good. I like that, though. I like how it has you do that. I want to live with my choices. Illusion magic has a charm spell that makes others like you more. Because people will only like you if you are using illusion magic on yourself. You were able to take a screenshot of the snow throw in like your first hour? How long have I been playing? I've been playing a while. I'm just getting out of the sewers. That's the Elder Scrolls experience right there. That's when you know that you're playing an Elder Scrolls game. I think it's probably gonna struggle. I think the PC is probably gonna struggle on my way out of here, but we'll see. I mean, right now the loading screen is struggling. The loading animation is struggling so bad it literally just says low, L-O-A, Loa, Loa. Did it freeze? No, it didn't freeze. Now it says lowered, and it crashed. It crashed. Okay. We're going to see... I'm generally the kind of guy to spam F5, so we'll see where I spammed it last. Okay, well I have the axe here, so we'll see. Your low NPC was able to handle that low quality though. You like that when you punch enemies, your hands and fingies get drenched in blood. That's a sane thing to say. See, the Oblivion didn't change a bit, still a bunch of crashes. Yeah, I'm guessing that there's probably gonna be a lot of bugs for them to patch, or maybe they'll leave it in for the authentic Elder Scrolls experience. Go, 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 go. Okay, I'm going to save here. Cap your frames at 60, it helps a lot. Wait, where's my frames? Frame generation? No. Where's the changing thing was part of the OG? Okay. I've only done one save, so. Frame rate limit. Oh, here it is. Yeah, sorry. It's on uncapped 120. All right, 60. Thank you. I'm gonna apply changes. All right, and now I'm going to save again, just in case it crashes, and exit sewers. People don't like it when you talk to them with your weapon drawn. Well, here we are. Okay. That might have helped me a bit. What was I supposed to do again? The red arrow on your... I like how it comes up with this because it, like, heard me. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayden Priory. You can walk there by following your compass, or open the world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. It's not like you're in any rush. There's certainly not a plot for a Daedric prince to destroy the world. Good luck. Yay, that pressing E doesn't take items out of a container, but closes it instead. Does it? That container isn't gonna do. Anyway, just to say a big FU to that other prisoner. I got to meet the Emperor, and now I'm swimming. In your face, man, he's still in prison. Clams! You know what? You're right. It doesn't take all. I guess you can't, like, yeah, you can't press E to selecting. So you have to press R to take all, or click. The uncapped frames was crashing your game. I gotta keep that in mind then. Thank you. Like if I talk to anyone else that's having issues. Ooh. So I've played through Oblivion. I played through the main quest of Oblivion once. I still have a save that's going on. Currently, I'm trying to figure out how to I'm trying to undo my vampirism. I know how to do it, but it's a big hassle. Nice. So this is the prison. This is where I was. Hi.
You have my ear, citizen.
I was a prisoner just a second ago, and now I'm not. Also, the Emperor's dead. Those are two unrelated statements. Well, okay, they're kind of related, but... If you do the Dragonborn, what was I thinking? If you do the Dark Brotherhood quest line, you get to sneak back into the prison and kill that guy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really a Dark Brotherhood guy, so I did not know that. Love the sprint, though. Yeah! Like I can barrel into someone. Sorry to wake you up.
Do you have business with me?
Rumors.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Machine, huh?
Good day.
He wasn't even mad that I woke him up. He's pretty chill. And it crashed again. Crashed again. It seems to like doing that on loading screens. I might have to look into that. I'll be sure to look into that. It's 4 AM anyway. I should probably be rating up. Let me reopen all my tabs. Okay. So, let's see who is live right now. But yeah, I'll have to adjust things, see how I can get that to stop, because it's definitely like, you know, when it's trying to render stuff. Okay, let's see. I don't, you know, I'm not usually streaming on Tuesdays, so let's go to Twisty. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will probably be live on Friday, 11:30 p.m. Give me a second to get this raid ready. I gotta get on ESO and do my endeavors before reset comes through. Wait, reset's still at 4 or at 5, right? I gotta hurry. Thank you guys for being here. Bye.